Boom, boom, bang. Bop. Pow. Notion. Boom. We wait till Seribot connects. So in that way, we know it's all working. Or maybe Seribot just doesn't connect. There it goes. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to the final day, the final 24 hours left. No, I'm not staying up for 24 hours. I'm not doing that. It's just not gonna happen. But we're almost done. We gotta finish the game. It's almost there. We got like a couple little things to do. Just a couple. Camille's congratulations on first. Just a couple things to do. And then our game should be moving and grooving. Moving and grooving. We should probably set up the page today, because it ends in 25 hours. 25 hours. But where we left off with, where we left off at, holy, I slept terribly, by the way. I don't know why. We got the little joint, little start. We got the little puddle water ring. We gather the animals. There we go. That's a tiger. We don't want a tiger. All right, we got the mice coming in. Good, good. There's been a push. Oh, there's been a push. Ooh, also, let me send you the invite here. Boom. That's what I was forgetting to do. Boom, boom, boop. Lower that. Go here. And then my start viewer call-in. Wait, I can do viewer call-ins? That's crazy. I didn't know about that. There we go. There we go. I had no idea you could do that. That's kind of cool. I was just looking through the settings and it said that. Okay. It's not huge, but we're still working on spawning the animal behavior, and then last thing, then it's over. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's see what's on. Do pull. Boom, boom. All right. Reload all that. Nice. Nice, nice. What was that all about? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. We got a unlocked star. Okay, little star. Unlocked. Compendium, flip play. How could you say such a thing? I'm so offended. Listen, Sammy, I thought you were about to type first, and so I thought I would type right before you. For all you know, it could have meant good. Smells good. Maybe it wasn't meant to be mean. The picture fills when you see it for the first time. The star is when it leaves the map. When leaves the map's fulfilled. That's the idea, anyways. Gotcha. I'll see it in action. Gotta see it in action. All right, let's see here. Boom. Okay. So star is filled in. We just saw the mouse right here. Oh, oh, it bubbled. It did a little drink thing. Ooh. Didn't poop. Not bad. Okay. I see what's happening. So when you see them, they'll appear in the book. Oh, we fulfilled the mouse. So now the star fills. It's not, I think we need to make it more obvious, because it's not obvious enough what's happening. Like, I don't think I would have noticed the difference until I came back to this and looked again. Oh, I gotta make these arrows. But I like the idea of the star to show its completion. Yeah, we'll have to dive into that. Dive into it. All right, let me do this real quick. Boom, bang. All right, I'm gonna make the compendium star real quick because that's just a quick, easy win. That's like a polish thing. True. Where is it? That's not the right board. Boom. Boom. This one. There we go. We get the spawning behavior to work? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Boom. The spawning behavior and then the actual... Well, I guess once that's done, then it's going to be easier to fill in the compendium for getting all of the like required foods and whatnot down. Yeah. Let's see. That's the book. We don't need this anymore. The Excalibur reset? It did reset a little bit. It was too big, even though we cleaned it up. Yeah, apparently. Nora, congratulations on second. It kind of reset? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm just gonna delete that. Delete that. Howdy, Nora. Sammy, congratulations on third. Weird. Anyways, I'm gonna make an arrow real quick. Make an arrow. Also ironic, I sent you the stream invite because you're not out of this yet. You're not out of this yet. Boom. Seems your game is doing better than ours. Yeah, what? So what exactly happened, Nor? You guys lost. You had a team of what, 3 or 4? And you lost your programmer the last minute? 3. You had a team of 3 and then you lost your programmer. Yikes. Yikes. That blows. And hopefully you guys got decently far. Boom, boom. No, I don't like that. Yeah, Temptic is taking over. He's quick in programming though. Yeah, you should be pretty good with Temptic programming. Boom, boom. Though that's not even close. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. But what are you guys doing with the cockroach? Although he's doing GD script, which he hates. Why does he hate GD script? What the heck? Don't tell me he's also a C sharper. Boom, 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 boom. Yuck. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Beautiful. Codes in C# most of the time. Yuck. Yuck. C#. And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna go grab this. I'm gonna duplicate it. And then I'm gonna make a filled in copy. That's right, a filled in version. First of all, how dare you? First of all, how dare you, the Captain Coder, not liking GD script as much as C#. Ugh, I gagged there for a second. Whew. Whew. Let's see. I think if I just fill it in like this, it'll look pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. I just realized my previous sentence wasn't English. I mean, I read it. It was good enough. Good enough to get, oh wait, I went the wrong way. It has to go this way. You gotta follow the lines. No, maybe we don't do lines. Maybe we fill it in. Maybe we fill it in. We just do like a... Wait, bigger brush. And it's okay if it goes over the lines a bit, because, you know, it's meant to. Boom. That's looking pretty okay. Just jiggle the mouse a little bit. Maybe fill it in a little bit more. It looks hairy. It doesn't look filled. I think that will give the impression, though. I think. Potentially. Sure. We'll go with that. Okay, so we have 2 arrows here. And the purpose of the 2 arrows is so then we can save them. Oh, my eyeballs. Save them separately. And then what we'll do... Oh, actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to do that. I can just click it. We're going to copy his PNG. We're going to open Krita. Bada bing, bada boom. And then we slap it in. Remove the background. Replace the little arrows. It should be looking good. Should be looking good. So new image. This is gonna be probably gonna have to resize this. I think so. It'll be fine. Wait for the Discord overlay to go away. Whew. Why Krita, not GIMP? Good question. I don't know. I don't really have a good answer to that. I haven't really used GIMP all that much. I've just started to like get more into using Krita, because before I was only using paint.net. That's it. Just paint.net. And now I'm trying to replace paint.net with Krita. And then I guess the next step would be GIMP, but I don't really understand like the difference between Krita and GIMP. Is it like GIMP is like Photoshop, Krita is like a drawing tool? For what it's worth, I feel like Krita is a bit easier out of the box compared to GIMP. Yeah, I think so. Howdy, Dastrazer, how you doing? I want to not resize. I could resize canvas to gem, indeed. If you're just drawing things / making art. Oh, I see. I use GIMP. I was just wondering how you ended on Krita. Krita is an art program. GIMP is more of editing. Okay, that makes sense. Drawing things / making art. Okay. And then you would use GIMP as like an editing tool. So for something like I'm doing right now, I probably should be using GIMP. Is what the consensus is. Do I even have GIMP installed? Oh, I do. Oh, no, I don't. All right, I'll have to install that. Oh, I hate this early morning white screen. Does not feel good. Does not feel good. Resize the canvas again. And we're gonna go to 1280. A little bit bigger. We're gonna go... I also draw in GIMP sometimes. Oh. You also draw in GIMP. Then what would be the purpose of Krita if you can also draw it in GIMP? Or are they just like 2 competing products? Let's go... I forgot my size dimensions. Let's go 1300. Sure. Sure. What up, Mr. Situation X? How you doing? All right, let's do... So now we just do a little magic tool here. That ain't the button. This is the button. Boom. Okay. And then we... Oh, I almost remembered the key binding. GIMP and Krita have a lot in common. Gotcha. So maybe I should be looking into GIMP more. It's Condi. I changed my username. That it is so cool. And most people would feel stupid by choosing their username. It's a pretty cool one. It's a pretty cool one. It does leave me wondering, what is Situation X? What is it? Control-Shift-I. That's what I wanted. And then I just cut that. New layer. Paste it. Hide everything. And there she blows. There she blows. So I can grab the rest of these layers, not you. Delete them. Delete them. Okay, apparently not. Delete. Delete. Okay. Weird. Okay. I don't know why it's doing this. Deselect. Nope. Weird. Won't let me delete the background. Oh, because it's locked. Duh. There we go. It's supposed to be Mr. Situation, someone already picked it. I'm the true Mr. Situation. Interesting. Okay. Now we're going to save this. And this will be saved under Animal Book. Yeah, I'll just put it under Animal Book, and I'll save it as a, Oh, wait, no, I need to export, not save. What am I doing? File, export. Yeah. Now I'll export it as a PNG. Boom. This will be arrow. Save. Okie doke. Cool. Close you. Now come over here. Right click. And we are going to copy the clipboard. I shouldn't have closed Krita. That would have been... That was dumb. Because I had the sizing. I think I ended up going with 1300 or something. Paste. Huh. Weird. It only did the inside. Okay, there we go. Do it like this. Right click. Copy as PNG. Pop open. Delete that. Paste it as web. Okay. Still not doing the outline. Why is it still not doing the outline? Do I need to combine them into like a shape group? Group selection. And then copy. And then paste. No. I think your selection box was not large enough. Notice the outline is not selected. Oh, is it not? Let me delete these. Oh. I see. So this is now there's two selected. Yep, there we go. I was just being dumb. We got it. Okay, so now we need to... Ooh, where'd my cursor go? Magic. Boom. And then we are going to Control-Shift-I to invert it. Cut it. Make a new one. Paste it. Hide these. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Unlock you. Grab all of these except for that. Delete them. And then we can just file, export. And same thing. We'll do PNG. Boom. We can do arrow. Filled. Save. Okie doke. Oh, shoot. I just remembered something huge. We're gonna have to resize every single image. Every single image needs to be resized because web needs to have web needs to have a specific size for their images or else they won't show up. And I think it's 256 is the maximum, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The dimensions need to be 256 on every image. Ooh. Ooh. Before you do that, yup. Go here. Compile a web version, put it on itch and test it. It's a good idea. I mean, I already know it's gonna break. Like, I just know. It's my game dev intuition is tingling. I'll do this. Let me put the buttons on, then I'll do a little export. Animal book, arrow. And what I'll do here is under styles, under hover, we'll put this guy in. Yeah. Yeah. Under pressed, we can do the same thing. Oh, I have to texture. I could do an atlas texture. An atlas texture could be good too. Situation, I don't know what you're going on about. Being a little weird. File the web version, put it on itch, test it. Normal version, we need texture, arrow, plop it in. Okay. And then we can just copy that, go to this guy, go to hover, paste, come over here, pressed, copy, pressed, paste, normal, boom, copy, boom, paste. Cool. And then I'll just delete the text in it. Same thing here. I wonder, maybe I just... Ooh, does that have a white line? Or is that me? I think that has a white line. Oh, I also gotta flip the image. Shoot. Shoot. I can't just flip it this way, can I? Well, I guess I could take this button and then just not that button. S? No. E? Yeah, E. Ooh. E. Okay. Let's just do it down here, I guess. And then icons. I want to go to the max congratulations on first. Where is it? Process. Texture. Ordering, visibility. Oh, duh, it's right here. Rotation. Oh, I can't move the rotation. That's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to make another copy of this. And flip it. But why is this button have a white line? Let's just play it, see what happens. See what it looks like. Man, I don't know what's been going on. Lately, I've just been waking up with a massive headache. It's not terrible. Okay, the white line's gone, which is good. So I just have to flip the textures. And then we're cooking. Maybe make them bigger. Yeah, I think so. Boom. Okay. Close. Actually, we'll say left. It's pointing to the left. Duplicate. Arrow filled left. Okay. And then back to the compendium. Let's show both. And let's make their size a little bit bigger. So go layout. Yeah, I think we're going to want to go like 75. Yeah. I think that's the play. Maybe even 100. Nice big arrows. Margin. Margin does need to go up though. So I could do the bottom margin just to pop it up a little bit more. Like that. Yeah. And then under close, we'll change it to 100 by 100. Then we need to theme overrides. Style. Hover. We're going to remove this texture. And we're going to do filled left on it. I know it's going to show the exact same thing for now. But we're going to change that once we finish it. Hovered left. And then arrow left. Boom. Save. And then we just bada bing. Go over here. Close Krita. Arrow filled left. Right click. Wait 10 seconds because it takes a long time for some reason. Whew. Man. Oh man. There we go. We don't want to share. There we go. And I think I can just do... I probably have to select it all first, don't I? I think that's what I have to do. No. Get rid of this tool. Turn that off. I need to... I select it. And then I can flip it. Hide mirror, move canvas center. Wrap around. I mean, I could just rotate it, but I thought there was a mirror. Image, rotate. From sizes, layer. Let's try image. No. Am I going crazy? There's definitely a way to do this. Would it be in here? I don't think it would be in here. That wouldn't make sense. Duplicate, flatten. see. How to mirror image on Krita. Flip the entire canvas by going to image mirror settings. So it's image. Oh, duh. I missed it. We got it. Save. There we go. Now we need the arrow left, not filled. Right click. Wait 10 seconds. Whew. Is today Monday? No, today's Sunday. Sunday. Open with. She blows. Image. Mirror. Save. Okay. Go to Godot. Bam. Beautiful. Save that. Hide that. Go here. Game. Play. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Cool. That's pretty nifty. Sweet. I might need to remove that return to game. All right, we'll do an itch test as well. Boom. Ooh. We don't have a title for it. D2Jam and 2025 entry. And then it will be a HTML game. Do we have a name for this game? We do not. Genre. Nope. Custom nouns, comments, sure. Draft, it's fine. I guess we just call it TBD. You don't have payments configured, correct? Save. Cool, perfect. Edit game. Now I need to go here. Let me commit added arrows. Boom. Push. Perfect. Now project export. Oh, we already got an export set up. Oh, when did this happen? No PNG and text. Okay. Adaptive. We don't have an icon for it. Sweet. Click on remote deploy on top right and run it in your browser. Oh. So remote deploy on the top right. Oh, that's right. You were telling me about this. In browser. They're all mice. They're all mice. Okay. See if anything else works. Ooh. Big lag. See if they poop. They all did unlock, which is cool. Seems to work. Cool. Okay, so that's a pretty bad bug. It's just the images, right? On the compendium. And that only mice spawn. You should make a video on this. I should. No, it's the entire picture. They're all set to mouse. Ah. I see. Make a video on the jam. Not a bad idea, Max. Not a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. We also have to remove this water counter. Okay, let's close it. Fix my volumes. There we go. Okay, so I'll go rocks would be in the UI or not in the UI. FPS label, water meter label. We'll just hide that for now. The images show up here. Oh, because they're tool scripts. Yeah, I think that's why. Because a tool script, if I remember right, it's like the big issues with HTML or like a web build are tool scripts, image sizes, and there's one more big one. Well, then of like, of course, like certain shaders. So maybe it has to do with that. And they're all getting threading to IRC. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could just manually set the pictures to the enum, right? So if I do like this, and then I do enums dot animal dot armadillo. So now that one's set by default. Then if we play it through here, remote play. Maybe we should make 8 picture scenes. I don't know if we need to do that. I think you just manually set it on each one individually. No, they're all mice. Still. Huh. Okay. So something is setting it to be that. It's just going to default to 0, which is mouse. Okay. So in that case, what, we just delete the setter and then set the enum as an export and manually hide everything within picture. I guess that's one way I could go about it. Elephant, monkey, ostrich, giraffe, goat, mouse, tiger, armadillo, bird. If all the pictures in the scene, you just toggle one visible, yeah. That's what's currently going on. Do this. And then there we go. Resent that. Move that to ready. Set enum inspector, but apply image change in ready. Oh, you think that would work? Well, we have if not inside tree await ready. We could give that a go though. I'll just copy this, paste it, and then do this, do that, do that. Oh, yes. Try that out. Nope, they're all still mice. You didn't set the enum in the inspector though? Yeah, I did. They're all set. Right here. Armadillo, monkey, elephant, tiger. They're all set. Mouse, goat. You coming out the set? Yep, right here. It's all commented out, and it's just export animal ID as an enums animal. The issue seems to be that it's defaulting the enum to 0 to the mouse. Maybe I need to like reload the project. Run the edit. If you run it in the engine, it works. Well, I guess I didn't test it with this new change. So let me try that out. If I run it in the engine, or in the editor. Yeah. That works. And if I run it in browser, why is it a toolmark script? I think it was to see the visuals. We could remove, maybe is the tooling causing an issue? That it's a tool? That shouldn't cause any issue though. Animal compendium. Picture. Armadillo. Monkey. No, that's still good. Acts as a separate assembly sometimes. It's stupid. Alright, I'll comment it out. Try it out. Boom. Okay, that's all working. Boom. Run browser. There we go. Strange. That's so strange. Yeah, that works. Cool. Close that. Fixed. Isn't strange at all if tool is a pre-step assembly. Gotcha. Fixed. Compendium only showing mouse in HTML. Push. Go. And then I wanted to get rid of this water label. Actually, I don't even see where it is. Water label. Let's go to label. Visible if OS debug build. But for some reason, it's always the debug build. Howdy, Georgester. How you doing? Weird. Yes, label. String current water. That's fine. Here I thought I could spend 234k on howdies. Slight JK. Just a slight one. Okay. That's fixed. Cool. Next thing we gotta work on is getting Ironic back into the call. Thinking his ordeal is over here. No, no, no. No, no, no. And then we have to work on... I assume he's working on the algorithm right now. I will not call. I'm currently trying to concentrate on game development. That's understandable. Understandable. Super hardcore focus mode. I see. Okay, if that's the case, he's working on probably the algorithm, which means I don't want to touch that. Don't want to touch. I could probably touch game. That'd be fine. Let me see what the other things I do. I read that as if you should call him, of course. Oh, I already have the call open. I already invited him. He's already there. On the other hand, 230 minutes of goose on the loose. Georgester, that sounds terrible. Not just for me, but for everyone. Everyone involved. There we go. Do this. And then I want to go to here. Got the picture book. It's kind of done, but this is like not used. Point system. The point system. You're right, 300 minutes is better. More even numbered. No. That sounds terrible as well. Make it more effective, allow many geese would be glorious. Yeah, I have to edit the goose game thing. Because right now it's Control 2 to add a new goose, but Control 2 is my drawing. So I gotta fix that. Gather points, gathering various animals to... Kinda got that. Oh, we don't have the end. The end part. So I'm gonna make the... I guess I have to make the remains that come out of the tiger. Yeah. Make the tiger remains. So the remains, I guess, would have to be something like this. And then like this. And then we stick a bone out. Like that. That. And then maybe an eyeball. That looks weird. Guess I could do another bone protruding out. I need like the eraser's just gonna erase the whole thing. Yeah. Actually, that'll be fine. And then boom. Big bone. That's a big bone. There we go. And then we can add the smell marks. Like that. And then we got to do the ring itself. So we're gonna want to do a circle. And then we'll just make a diamond ring. There's the little clasp. Boom. Then give me a little shine mark. Like that. Wait. Another. Wait, it's gotta be thicker. Boom. This is the remains of eating non-boneless chicken, thinking it was boneless. Yeah, something like that. That doesn't look like a diamond. It looks more like a triangle. I should have cut it. I can cut it. It's okay. Boom. Remove the diamond. Add a new one. Honest Dan, how you doing? Welcome in. Just in time to see us make the secret special ending to the game. The secret special ending. Brainoid, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Hi, I'm raiding and I forgot my raid message. I mean, that's a brilliant raid message right there. I assume you're working on the D2Jam. Actually, I already know. You're working on the D2Jam. What is your game about in the jam? What were you working on for it? I need to make a diamond here. Boom, boom, boom. That doesn't look like a diamond. It's about you. Wait, about me? It's a game about me? What? No. No. I already forgot my raid message. It's a great one. It's a great one. No spoilers. Oh, no spoilers. Oh, I see. I hope it's gonna be a good game. I'm excited to play whatever it is. I'm actually excited to play all these games. So a little thing about me is I have this disease. I have a condition. It's kind of terminal. It's called AAA brain. And AAA brain means that all my game ideas and all the games I play tend to be AAA games. Which doesn't work well when you don't really know what you're doing. It just doesn't. So in order to clear this condition, I need to play more indie games, do more game jams, do smaller games, and work on it from there. AAA brain, my alter ego. It's currently unlikely to finish. It's meant to be about gathering a group to take down all the king's men who are currently ramshackling the lands. Ramshackling? But at the moment, it's just some cones that slide. That sounds awesome. That sounds pretty awesome. Our game here, I can give you a little showcase. I'm working out with Ironic, who is a little camera shy right now, so he's not with us. He's in super focus mode on the core algorithm of the game that we need to work on. But the idea here is you are gathering animals to the watering hole. And right now, the mice are only the ones showing up. But the goal is to complete your animal compendium here, where you find all the animals, you unlock them. We'll have a little description about them. But they'll go drink some water. And then when they leave, which I think this part is broken right now. Yeah, it's broken right now. They're gonna poop. And then when you poop, or when they poop, not you, when they, you have the choice. Do I want to continue to fill up the watering hole? Because as you can see, the water level's going down. So do I want to use my water to fill that? Or do I water the poop and grow a plant to attract other animals to the watering hole? And you kind of go like that. And then, yeah, that's kind of the idea of the game. You got 7 days to do it. You're on this excursion for 7 days. You have a limited water supply that does slowly go up. And yeah, who's that animal? That is the exact reaction we were going for. It's a little who's that, inspired by who's that Pokemon. Boom, boom. But then once the needs of the animal has been fulfilled, you get a nice little star that starts shining. And yeah, that's the game. That's the game. But right now we're working on getting a little final piece to it. A little final piece. I need to figure out how to make a diamond. How to make a diamond. And I'm not quite sure how to do that yet. Nice, I like the choice. Thank you, thank you. It's mostly, I would say the idea was mostly Ironics. I only came up with the final piece. The final piece. Wait, I think I have an idea of how to do this. And then I just... Does that look like a diamond? I don't know if I'm drawing too many lines now. I'm drawing too many lines now. Maybe if I just do it like this, And then I do a sparkle, a shine, a little... Oh man, this isn't looking good. I gotta make a ring. I gotta make a ring. That's the goal right now. But it should be a cool ring, not a diamond ring, but we'll see. We'll see. I guess that will work. I guess. Maybe if I do some little lines. By the way, I have no artistic abilities. Diamond rings are not cool. Put a mermaid on it. You want me to put a mermaid on a ring? Have you not seen my drawing capabilities? Ironic. For those of you who don't know, I drew this. This was my version of an elephant. I drew this flower. It looks like all of my drawings did not save. It's really bad. I am artistically challenged, as they say. Artistically challenged. Put WoW on it. That's just silly, iHeart. That's just silly. All right. Well, how do I make a mermaid in the first place? Wait, she needs to be thicker. Boom. Oh, that's way too thick. We want her like with 2 C's, not 3. Boom. And then a neck. Shoulders. And then we can finish out the arms. Like that. And then we hit it with the body. What is this? What is this? Sarah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use. Welcome to the team. Woo! 3 a.m. jamming. 3 a.m. That's crazy. It is 12:34 right now in the afternoon. Oh. That looks like a ring. Oh, there's a thing. Wait. And then... Wait a sec. I think... Oh! Stupid. I think I can click out of it. There we go. Actually, I think I'm onto something here. Wait a sec. Am I really good at drawing mermaids? Wait. This might be... Sorry, I need to follow this out, because this might be my best drawing I've ever done. Nope, never mind. Wait, if I go like this... Like that... Beautiful! Boom. And then... Wow. It's so close to being the best drawing in the world. Unlucky. Jeez, this ironic. Dude. That's the ring you want to go with. Why does it have a mustache? What mermaid has a mustache? Oh, their lips. Oh, I see. I see. What about one of those? What if we made it so the mermaid was like the tail of the mermaid was the ring itself? Instead of just sitting there, because that would like get digested. If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. That's true. That's true. Or, you know, sometimes you maybe you don't. Maybe it's good, but you don't put the ring on it. Check this out. Wait. Idea? If I do... like this... And then I need to make a little hand. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm scared to draw the next part. Covino countered with commitment issues. There's no commitment issues. I don't think that's the case. Boom. Boom. Check this out. And then we give a little nose. And then we need some lips. Some lip action here. Yup. Beautiful. Wait. Skinny. Boop. 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 And then I need to do some hair. Wait, this doesn't... Wait. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't look right. Color this in. And then I do the hair. Wait a sec, wait. Like that. And then I can just do some lines in it or something. And then I need to make the tail. Boom. Belly button. I don't know how to make this next part. Doodle seashell. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like a scallop type deal. I just don't know how to draw it. Oh, okay. It's like a triangle. So I just do like this. Dear God. I apologize in advance. I go... Boom. Oh, that's way too thick. We need to go skinnier. Boom. Four? I think I need to do way more than 4. I think I need to go... like that. Boom. Start lower. Man. Alright. No, I can always move it. I can move it. That's not a problem. How many bumpy things do I put in the shell, though? Maybe 4? Oops. Like that. And then I go, boom. I copy it, duplicate it, bring it over here. Oh, God. Nope, we're not doing that. Nope. Delete it all. Not good. We gotta redo it. Phew, look at the scallops. No, delete. Why is this dot not deleting? Delete, there we go. Whew. D2Jam raid, indeed. Tiny hands, hold them up. Ooh. Put the hands over. I could try to do that. It kind of looks like the ring's eating her though. Which might be an issue. 70% regretting we raided. Whoa, Brainoid, what do you mean 70%? What do you... Listen. You came at the opportune time. We have the first part of the final stretch, which is this. And then we need the ring. And so I'm trying to make a cool ring. A really cool ring. That's all I'm trying to do here. Maybe if I could make the ring more pronounced, maybe? By going like this. Maybe not. That looks a little like that's a thick ring, actually. No, that might not work. Brano, did you finish your game, by the way? Did you already finish? Let me do this. Oh, wait, I can make the scallop here. Make it big. Like this. Brenner's done for weeks. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. He's been done. Oh, wait a sec. This is what does it. And then I just have to fix the wing things. Like that? My game is an art. It'll never be finished. Your game is an art. That's fair. Oh wait, actually, I think I cooked here. Yeah, wait a sec. Duplicate? Oh, yeah, I definitely cooked here. Wait a sec, wait a sec. Bring it to like here. Yeah, bring them to there. And then a little bit down. Boom. Art. Pretty good. Do we connect this probably? No, don't connect that actually. Connect it like that. Wait, like that. There we go. What is that? Excelsior whiteboard? Oh no, this is Excalidraw. Excalidraw. I usually use it this mode. Wow, such a pretty mermaid. I'm jealous. That's pretty good. I'm jealous. Do I need to add the cleavage line? I don't know if that would make it look worse or better. But it's also kind of up already. Nope. Teardrop. Wait. Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Right? Maybe we do need it. Yes. I mean, I would. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine. I just don't know how I feel about this as a whole. Maybe I need to add that, like, shine mark. Like a shing. Shing. That is not thick enough. Yes, jiggle physics. I am not going to add jiggle physics to this. This isn't going to be 3D. This is just going to be a drawing. Just a sprite 3D is probably what it will be. Oh, that's looking okay. We made it too detailed. I see the problem. We made it too detailed. Yeah. Yeah. Which ring do we like most? Option A or option B? A, B. Which one is the superior ring? Like, if you saw that ring in the game, you'd be like, I want that. That's what we need. B? Yeah, I think B as well. I think so. All right, we'll take B, and we'll. It was a valiant attempt. B makes me go. I don't know how to pronounce that letter. Gah. Oh, that's a good sound. That's the sound that we're looking for, actually. There we go. And then we will copy. Krita. I know. Absolutely. Oh, I gotta make a new image. There we go. Paste that. Here we are. Okay. Now the question is, how am I gonna do this? I guess if I invert the select, oh, wait, isn't it Control Shift I? Yeah. Invert the selection here. Cut it. That's looking pretty good. Paste it. Oh, that's perfect, actually. What the heck? I just have to do the inside. So let's deselect. Grab all these nerds and delete them. Beautiful. Grab this. Invert. And then cut. And then new. Paste. Perfect. Because we want that little, just a little tiny white around the edges. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Now we export it. Export. And then we'll just slap it anywhere. Call it PNG. And we'll say the ring. Okie doke. Bam. There it is. Oh, I also need to get the, what is it? Poo PNG. Okay. So I need to get the tiger poo PNG, which is this guy. First we're going to, I think, thicken these lines a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. And then we grab all this, copy to clipboard. We will pop to Krita. We shall paste. Okie doke. Delete the mermaid out of here. Deselect. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it twice. Invert selection. Cut. New. Paste. Deselect. Invert selection. Cut. New. Paste. Hide. And there it is. There it is. So grab all these guys. Delete them out. Delete. There we go. And deselect. File. Export. And then this will be, where is, I think it's saved under animals. Yeah. Tiger poo. Save. Okay. Cool. Pop into here. And then let's move the ring probably to animals, and then in the sprites there as well. Boom. Tiger. Here it is, the ring. Under sprites. Cool. The ring. Okay. Now, all we gotta do is turn this back to dark mode, because this hurts my eyes to look at. Boom. Point system. We need the win-loss state, like the actual, like, hey, you win. I think to do that, what I could do here is write the description first, actually. Yeah. So, you've lost your uncle. Actually, you book. Yeah, wait. You book a 7-day trip to the safari. You've lost your uncle, but more importantly, his ring has gone. His priceless ring. His priceless ring was with him. Your goal is to gather as many animals as you can. Actually, gather animals around the watering hole to find the one that that took your uncle's ring. Bam. Whenever I argue with someone, Covino steps in. Therefore, his name is Cliché Conflict Resolution Kevin. What? Whenever I argue with someone, Covino steps in. I'm confused. That, actually, if we do it this way, then we can just remove the whole score system. Ironic, if you're listening. And the game is just about finding the ring. Okay, you are. What do you think about doing it this way? Where the whole game is about filling out that book, but we just screw the score system. Yeah, there's no points right now anyways. Yeah, I think we just get rid of that completely. Just cut the points, yeah. Because then this is the game here, is you're just trying to find your uncle's ring. Bada bing, bada boom. So you gather animals around. Your goal is to gather animals around the watering hole to find the one that took your uncle's ring. GitHub eyes. We can do a little push pull. Ring added plus tiger poo. Boom. Boom. You poop inspecting, like digging for the ring? No, it's just gonna, like, what I envision is when you click on it, it's just gonna, the ring's just gonna pop out of it. And then the piece de resistance, as they say, resistance, is the final words. The final words appear on the screen. Got the ring. So good. All right, let's see what happened. Game. And then let's hit a little play. Okay. Enter the Safari. Check the compendium. Cool. Pepper Ramon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to beautiful, the immaculate team emotes. News. Welcome people to the team. All right, we got the little mouse. Looking good. Hello. All right, mice drinks. Mouse drinks. Oh, there he goes. We water his poop. And a flower appears. Nice. I've started with just checking the time. Oh, I see. So they come at, you got them to start coming at certain times now. Except for the goat and the elephant giraffe, gotcha. Left the tab open, looking on stream, that person rated someone, and then I'm seeing that person rated you here, so here I am. Well, hello and welcome. Those check for flowers and trees respectively. There's nothing that poops the trees. The thing that we need the banana that the monkey drops. I can make a banana real quick. And that the ostrich eats to poop the tree. Right. Here, I'll make a little banana. Boom. And then we go. What does a banana look like? And they usually have a little thing here. I think it needs to be peeled. I think we need to do a peeled banana, actually. So instead, I go like this. Like that. Like this. Wait. This. This. That. And then follow the banana shape. If curious, I came in with Honest Dan Games. Yeah, I did hear about that. Rated by Captain Anosa. True, I was there. I was with Captain Anosa as well. How's the jam going? It's going. It's going. We're on the final stretch here. The final stretch. Boom. Just trying to make this banana. Oh, that's a thick banana. We don't want it too thick. There we go. Boom. Boom. I think it'd be better if I just finish the banana shape. Like that. That doesn't look like a peeled banana. D2Jam page says it ends in 1 day, so we still have 2 days left. Don't peel the banana, bro. But the monkey ate the banana, so shouldn't it be peeled? Alright, well, we won't peel the banana. You know, it makes sense. Like, monkey eats banana. I'm not on this jam, so I don't know much about it. Ah, he didn't eat it. He dropped it because he found the berries. Oh, that's right. That's right. He didn't actually eat the banana. All right. So then in that case, stem. How to draw banana. Why the heck does that look so good? Oh. It's like a... Ooh, or do I do a bunch of bananas? No, let's just go with one banana. Easy tutorial. I do up, over, up, okay. Oh, I do a smile. I just draw a smile. Have you ever seen a banana? I have, but I haven't seen one recently, ironic. You know, I'm kind of allergic to bananas. Kind of allergic. Boom. There we go. Banana? Does that look like a banana? Sure. Gotcha. Sure. Sure. All right, let's copy it. And then paste it. Banana. And then there we go. Magic wand. Control-Shift-I. Cut it. New page. Paste it. Take old pages. Delete them. Banana. Beautiful. Beautiful. Is that... Deselect? Ah, good thing I caught it. Good thing I caught it. Sometimes what happens when you do this invert selection is you'll end up getting... Why is it not working? You end up getting a... Oh, because it's on the eraser right now. There we are. There we go. You end up getting this white box around it, which is very annoying. Very annoying. So we just... Oh, I was erasing the wrong layer. Boom, boom. So we just get rid of that. Boom. Boom. Too much of the banana. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I hit part of it. Boom. There we go. Boom. I figured out how to fully set up my tablet to be a drawing tablet as well. And I'm looking forward to that. But the first step to doing that is I have to set up, or I have to reinstall Windows, which requires me to, you know, clear the whole PC, which is not sounding fun. But once I do that, then I can use my thing as a drawing tablet. And I think that's when I become cracked at art. I think that's how it goes. Because, I mean, look at this banana. It's great. Boom, boom. Delete. File. Export. Banana. Save. Okay. GitHub. Banana. Added. Push. Okay. And then I need to do a talk bubble as well. Just so it's like coming from like at the end of the game when you find the ring, little talk bubble appears and goes, gah. So we can do probably like a, let's make it thick, but I don't want to make it too big. Yeah, like that. And then I could just write like, gah. The thing. There we go. That'll be like the final page that shows up. Well, not page, but like final thing you see. Then you win the game. Then you win the game. All right, so right click and then copy. Good old Krita. delete the banana, paste it, web, okay. Made it a little big. Undo. Copy. Paste. There we are. And then we can magic wand it. Boom. I have to do it in 2 parts, it looks like. So invert selection, cut it, new page, paste it. Boom. Invert, cut, paste. Boom. Boom. Invert, cut, paste. Boom. Invert, cut, paste. Or she blows. Cool. And then I'll just grab all these layers, crash them, file, export. And we'll do the ring. Here we are. Cool. So in the user interface, this is probably where I'll do it. And I'm also going to remove the return to menu. We really don't need that. So we do settings panel. Nope. Pause menu. Return to menu button. I think we just delete this straight up. Boom. And we should also add a texture to these buttons as well. Simple enough. Because we already have boxes. Button image. So if I just slap this on, make it flat, and then text behavior. Why is that not centered on the image? Because the icon behavior, center, expand on, test, there we go. Resume game. Want theme overrides, font, constant, no colors, font color, there we go. And then we want a hovered as well. Which actually, I should just make a hovered button. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Make a hovered button. So we'll take the button here, duplicate it, bring it over here. Zoom in, boom, and then I just something like that, maybe. Hey, that's pretty good. Cool. Hovered button. Grab all that. Copy. Actually, don't copy. Copy as PNG. Go to Krita. A little paste to Rooney. Boom. I do. Magic wand. Invert. Cut. Paste. Perfect. Deselect. Yep, and it's got the ring around it. We're going to want to remove that. So we bring this layer down. And then we will fill this layer. Actually, brush fill with blue, sure. Okay, it doesn't want to fill. Why? Paint layer. Oh, because it's on eraser still? Why is this still on eraser? There we go. Okay, and then jump to this layer. Brush, eraser. Perfect. There we go. There we go. There is something so nice with being able to just quickly make an asset, like an art asset. I see why many devs and like indie devs, solo devs, that kind of stuff, like making pixel art or more simplistic art. More simplistic. Not saying that pixel is simplistic, but there we go. I can see why, because it's really nice to be able to just go, oh, I need this, boom. Make it immediately and not spend an entire day trying to make it. So we want the font hover color to be white. Styles. Let me hover pressed, no, hover, texture, and then hover will be filled. Boom. Ooh, why does that stretch like that? I don't like that. Normal, texture. Really should have made a theme for the buttons, actually. That would have made more sense. That would have made way more sense. That's for the future, I guess. Boom. And then pressed. Texture. Filled. Boom. Colors, font, color, pressed. White. Save. Alright, let's see this in game. And then we got Enter Safari, which I'm going to fix that button as well. Pause menu. Ooh, it doesn't change because I have it on default. So I need to remove this by default. Save it. Then play it. Now it should work. No, it doesn't. 4K. Normal. There's normal. Oh, because it was on flat. That's why. Game. Play. Now it should work beautifully. Boom. Boom. Ugh. Why does that size down? Oh, no, no, no. I don't like that at all. Is this filled button a smaller size? Oh, it is. 1300 by 1300 versus being 490 by 229. Okay. 490, 229. So go to Photopia. 490 by 229. I'm gonna go button. Button filled. Or it's actually filled button. There we go. Please pull and try to play it. Sounds good. Give me 1 sec. 490 229. Image 490 by 229. Okay. We've lost so bad? What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean, ironic? We've lost so bad. 490 229. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna pull it. Filled button added plus text. Pull. I don't think we lost. I don't think so. I think we're going, I think we can get top 10. Top 10. That's a valiant goal, I think. All right, let's play it. Enter. All right, there comes the mouse. Not bad. Oh, poop. There's a goat and a monkey. Someone else poop? Oh, they did. Alright, we're only getting flowers so far. Oh, we got a tree. We got a tree. And another tree. And a berry bush. I need to turn the water rate down. I think it's refilling too fast. Elephant. There it is. Oh, there's a lot of poo over here. It is seeming, howdy Uba. It is seeming like they're quite clumped up. Lots of trees. Route spawns every animal it can. This is looking good. Ironic wasn't wrong. Is it the art style? Every time the timer happens, I see. Okay. What are we looking like with the compendium? Gotta go. We don't have an armadillo yet. We didn't fulfill the needs of these two. No, the giraffe has trees. Some more poop there. Day 4. The animal AI is actually has to be so complicated. This was a horrible idea to make for a jam. Does it have to be that complicated? they're thirsty, they need to eat. And the things they want to eat have different positions and can move. See, I would think it'd be... all of this has to line up with the spawning. I would think that the way you would do it is instead of adding all these areas like this, you just add them to nodes. So you have a node for flowers, a node for trees, a node for berry bushes. And then when they spawn, you check if that node has children. If they do have children, then you can spawn the thing. You add it to the spawnable dictionary or array, whatever it may be. And then it just gets closest. That's what I would think. Okay, so what should a goat do when it spawns? A goat should first go to water. Does it eat or drink flour first? Eat or drink first. I would think just make them all drink first. Keep it simple. You could have it randomized. You could just say they either eat or drink first. So it just picks a random number between 0 and 1. If it's 0, then they'll go drink first. If it's 1, they'll eat first and then drink. That's what I would assume. 12 feet up with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Could use the Prime anywhere. Chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Thank you. One step closer, folks. One step closer. Okay. I am noticing, which I don't think is as important right now, but it is, they do clump up quite a bit. Those other channels just aren't gooey enough to get my Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be getting back to that after this jam. And then we got a big jam coming up as well. Well, they all poop right now. That's good. That's really good. Instead of only when they've done the thing they want. Oh, I see. Ah. Pooping means they completed their entire list. Right. Which they should only poop if they complete their thing, right? Right? Is that on purpose? What's the big jam? Journey jam? It is. Yeah, I think they should only poop if they complete their task. Or else, for example, the tiger's just gonna poop and then you win the game. Yeah. An ostrich only poops if it has eaten a banana. Oh, that's good. If it eats a banana. And it should be eat a banana and drink water. Oh, I'm asking. Oh, yes. So if it eats a banana and drinks water, then it will. Is that the game design here? Yeah. So it drinks the water, eats the banana, then it poops. If it doesn't do either one of those, then it doesn't poop, it just leaves. So animals need to drink water, have an empty meal list to poop. Yeah, from goo to poop. Messiest game dev channel on Twitch. Have an empty meal list. I mean, I would think it would just be a bool. Did you eat? Yes or no? If no, don't poop. If yes, then do it. That's what I would think, but I don't know what the code actually looks like right now. On animal spawn timer timeout. If spawn mouse. So let's go to here. So if the time is between this time, var space is animal stats mouse current global stats. Current is less than global stats max. Return time and space. How is the tiger gonna have just a bool when it needs to eat 3 things? Well, the tiger wouldn't have the bool. I mean, it could have 3 bools, but you could probably just do, if the array is empty. So you make an array of the things that it needs to eat. So it'd be like an array of whatever we said, goat, giraffe, elephant. When it eats that thing, it pops it out of the array. And then we say if array is empty, then it will poop. Yeah, that's the meal list I mentioned. Yeah. So I think that would probably work. Animals have carnivore meals, herbivore meals. See, I think that's over complex. I think that over complicated it. No, just have a meals in general. You just put whatever you want in there. Because we don't care if the animal's a herbivore or carnivore. That's just we don't really care. We just need them to eat what's on the meal. We do, because the carnivore will look for animals. Oh, and the herbivore will look for and animals are moving. I see. So you can't just go to the global position. You have to chase it down. And animals and plants have the same ID. Animal. Where is this logic stored? It's in like the armadillo, for example. Class name animal. So it extends an area. So they all share the same script of animal with a different ID. We have a hungry, speed, what plant it drops, their walk height, and then their walk speed, eat score, exit score. But we're gonna remove the scores. Okay, add to group animals, global stats, +1. Do we have a drink? Desired water divided by drink count, minus equals sip. Takes a sip, sips, plays that. Leaves, randomly poos between that time. Where's the eat? We don't have a eat function though. On area entered, if area is plant, then if area.plant in herbivore meals. Yeah, it's not that simple. Let me erase the plant. Let me queue free the area. Let's just eat. Oh, it just does what things it hits. Okay. Needs a function to go to areas 2 now. needs a function to go to areas too. So it goes to... I wonder if to go to the areas, we just put a global, so put it in the global script that when a plant is created, it gets added to a list, which is the herbivore meals list, which is empty, but we put this globally instead. And then each animal will pick out their meal, pop it from the array as a personal list. Yeah, but I'm saying do a global list. So I think with a global list, then that gives us the ability to also just delete the plant once they eat it. So I think that it is getting a little crowded with all the plants not getting deleted. So I think that maybe that could do something. Plants do get deleted when they are eaten? Okay. So in that case, it just, yeah, so you would still pop it out of a global array. That way, no two animals are going after the same plant. And then causing an error when one of them eats it before the other. So it picks a random one in that array, goes, hey, this is my meal, goes, eats it, and then leaves. That's all I can think about. Let me do this. Atlas. And I need filled. Hey. Arrow filled. Box filled. Whew, excuse me. Oh, that should work now. Oops. Perfect. Okay, and then I need to do a black outline on it when it's hovered. Maybe that's the play. Font, hover, icon. Color. Do an outline of black maybe? Then try it. Try that out. It's not really doing anything. I need an outline size. Covino, I think you should hire me as a manager of failure management. My job would consist of inflicting emotional damage. I mean, situation, listen. Kind of a lame job, if you ask me. A little lame. Because the goal is to remove as much emotional damage as possible. That way, people can actually work better, you know? Improve efficiency. I don't have an outline size. Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, I don't. Outline size 6. 5. No, inflicting emotional damage is the only motivator? Definitely not. We can just look at history for that one. Definitely not. Those ones are always short-lived. Yes, it is. Crazy. That is more readable. You are malinformed. Sure. Throughout history, what empire or leadership has succeeded in the long run from doing that? For my own sake, so I can be well informed. Let's do font hover. Good, you are incorrect. So what is an example of where that has worked? Read China's Art of War. You mean Sun Tzu's? It's not owned by China. I think you gotta reread Art of War. Font color hover. Hope you ever live up to Mr. Freedom 4, Jake Covino. Gotta skill up. That's true. I do. I'll teach you next time. Sure. You may be no match in looks to his bald greatness, but we can grow skill. That's the goal, is to grow skill. And that's why we are doing game jams right now. Boom. Font outline, font color. Boom. I need outline size 5. There we are. What do you mean gross kill? Huh? I don't think I said kill. Skill? I like skill. I think skill's good. Grow skill. Font size 28. We need this. Wait, hover is an atlas. You are not an atlas, so I need to go copy, paste, pressed and hover. Pressed, or hover, pressed. I need normal. Paste. There we go. Try those on for size. See if that works now. Cool. And then I just do it for the start. Congratulations on first Vongo. How are you doing? Whoa, what's this? This is our game jam. Our game jam game. We want to do... Where did I put the start? Pause. Why do I not... I'm going crazy. Oh. It's right here. So remove the flat, do this. And then I just go... No icon hover. Font outline. Constants. 5. Styles. Paste. And then copy. Paste. Paste. There we go. I got addicted to playing guitar again. It's like I'm 16 all over. Whew. Crazy. Crazy. Addicted to playing guitar. I tried playing once upon a time. I mastered Smoke on the Water. That was about it. That was about my guitar skills there. There we go. Cool. Wait, Nor, don't you have a game jam to be doing? Or did you guys already give up? That's wild. No way you gave up. No way. Ain't no way. Let's do... I do the art. Oh, so you've completed your portion. The art is done. Oh. Nice. And then I need the pause menu. So pause. Color rect. Oh, that's for the other thing. Pause button. Here it is. Unless I get another assignment. Ah. I see. That's Smoke on the Water. Good job, Pongo. And then we'll do... I think I'll just do paste. Paste. And then grab the normal. Copy. Ellen, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's see. Boom. 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 Beautiful. And I can write pause. And then constants to colors, font outline, font color. But then we want the font pressed color. Be white. Yeah. Speaking of getting an assignment. Oh, did you get an assignment? Pressed color white. Pressed color, good. Try that out. Let's go. Bam. Kind of hard to see. The standard should be black. Why is that not there? We forgot about a menu. Ah, menus are important. Oh, that's why. Although I don't think we're going with a main menu. Like this is it. You just press start. There we go. Pause. Resume. Yeah. Simple as that. Okay. I'm going to also hide the score stuff because we're not using the score stuff anymore. So I think if I just straight up hide it, that's it. Yeah, there we go. I should modulate this somehow. Yeah. Oh, nuts. Okay. Boom. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk, Vongo. Okay. We do have ads playing, and so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when I get back, we will continue filling in all the gaps. Filling in whatever gaps we can. And trying not to break things. Boom. Let's go to... Where is it? Words. Words. There we are. Alright. Hit play here. Boom. And I will be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my lord, Covino's back. I missed you so much. Oh, why is that? There we go. Boom. All right, we'll finish out the words and then get back to it. Get back to it. All right, let's turn the words off. Bam. Here we are. So what I'm working on right now is fixing up really just the visuals. Kind of de factoed into setting up the little boring things like the enter, compendium, this stuff. Oh, this looks clean. Kind of like that more. All right, so let's close this out. What I could do here is I could make the cover image right now. Yeah, I could make the cover image right now and just set up the page, I guess. I don't want to touch too much. Like this already. Discard change. Let's just discard change. And then menu buttons. Commit. Push. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so now I'm gonna get an image going. And I think what I do for that is pop open the camera view here. I'll just add a different camera. Yeah. How's the gathering going? It's going. It's going. We're working with Ironic right now. Who's not on stream, but he's working on going crazy with some of the animal spawning logic. And so I figured in the meantime, so we don't accidentally work on the same things, I'm just going to set up the page, get everything going, moving and grooving. Yeah, kind of the idea. I think I'll do this. That's a pretty picturesque thing. I do want to hide that cloud though. Where is the cloud? Rain cloud? Hide that. And then viewport 1, preview mode. That's actually quite perfect. So I'm just gonna screenshot this now. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Go to desktop, and we'll save this as the D2Jam 2025 cover image. Save that. Re-show the cloud. Bloop. And then delete that camera. Boom. Save. Okay. Now what I gotta do is go to Photopia, which I probably, if I had GIMP installed, I'd probably try using that just to get used to it. Because now that I've heard more about GIMP, I think I need to practice in GIMP, start using it more. Image size, and it needs to be 630 by 500. 630 by 500. Oop, unlink that. 630. Okie doke. Kind of squashes it a bit. I wonder if I can crop it first. Oh, that just went full screen mode. I don't want that. There we are. Crop. And we'll just change the canvas size, not the image size. Ooh. Canvas size, 630. What was it, by 500? Yeah, 630 by 500. Oh, I see. And you can resize and move your image around in there as needed. Oh, I see. Can I, so then how do I shrink the image. I want it to shrink. Oops, not do that. Do I have to like go here? No, that's crop. Let's move. Rectangle. Control T should bring up the transform tools. Oh, nope, that just makes a new tab. It's like Photoshop, which I've been using for like 20 years. Whew. Man. Yeah, no, it is like Photoshop, but not. Let's see. Maybe if I do, there's a select box at the top. Image, layer, edit. What if I do fill? Oh, don't do that now. Undo that. Transform controls. Oh. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's what we want. We can probably do a little bit like that. And stretch it just a tad. This game looks pretty neat. Love what you guys got together this weekend on it. Yeah, I think it's coming out pretty good. Coming out pretty good. That's a solid image right there. So then I just save it. Save changes. And then what I'm gonna do is I want to put all of the animals on it. So to do that, I'm going to pull back up our good buddy Krita. Right click. Just wait a sec. I think, actually, Goob, as someone who's used Photoshop, have you used GIMP before? What's your opinions on GIMP as in comparison to like Photoshop? I have my assumptions, like the assumption of Photoshop being better than GIMP, just purely by nature. When it's something funny, I use Asprite for my image editing. Really? See, yeah, but I don't really do too many pixel things. I've never used GIMP, only Photoshop and Affinity. Ah. What's Affinity? I've never heard of that. Oh, the brightness. Oh, the white. No. Okay, let's grab some animals. Got Affinity Designer. And then I want to do... And then copy. Oh, wait, no. Copy. Paste. There we go. This guy's going to the bottom. Edit this guy. And we go to our magic tool. Affinity is a one-time buy for now. That is basically Photoshop. I have Affinity Designer and Affinity Photo. Canva just bought them out though, so who knows how long before it's a sub price. Less predatory alternative to Adobe's InDesign, Photo, and Illustrator. Huh. Do you think that Canva would end up like... Oops, that's the wrong button. Would they end up just straight up adding the sub fee, or would they go, hey, if you've already bought it, you don't have to pay the sub fee? That's what I would be curious about. Why are you doing things? Oh, because I'm clicking the wrong thing. Let's grab this. And then here we are. That did not work. Why? Why is this not doing what I want it to do? Oh, because I need to deselect. There we are. This tool only works in vector layers. Probably want the move tool. There we are. But then I want to shrink them. There we are. Yeah. I think it's fun until Canva fires and replaces the Affinity team. Canva's less modern quality of life tools IMO. Can be altered with plugins to make it specific to your use case, so it's not terrible. Oh, unless they let the Serif team continue as they are. Okay, now I gotta do eraser. Okay. Because I do need to start getting into the either like a Photoshop, a GIMP, something like that. I think that would be very useful. Especially for these cover images and stuff. Been told by artists that GIMP feels less intuitive. So I wonder, as more of like a programmer leaning side, if it would feel more intuitive. Because I assume GIMP was made by programmers, right? I mean, of course, but from their perspective more so. Then let's copy, paste, same thing. We need our magic tool, which doesn't have a thing. Control I, cut, paste, delete that. Cool. And then image, mirror. Oh, I don't want to mirror the whole thing. I just want to mirror this layer. I guess I can't. Switching from Photoshop to GIMP is going to be as unintuitive as using Photoshop for the first time. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that makes sense. What the heck? Okay. I just pulled him out of his thing. Deselect. And move tool. Right click them, maybe? Making plugins for specific use cases, GIMP is peak for programmer-minded people. Huh. Plus it's free, right. I don't really have all the AI features that are being forced down my throat with Adobe. Oh, if I was starting fresh, I would just go Affinity Photo Designer. You just go with Affinity. My concern, though, is that y'all said that it's going to be picked up, and so it wouldn't be a one-time fee anymore, and it could turn into a subscription model. And that's a little spooky. There we go. Maybe I could do layer. Transform. Yeah. That's what I want. Beautiful. And then I need to, like this, zoom in a bunch. And then brush, eraser. That's not eraser. Eraser. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. It was picked up like a year ago now. Oh, okay. GIMP 3 has more quality of life improvements, but I find it to be less stable. They haven't gone past version 2 yet, so I don't know their direction. I see. Okay, that's looking good. We're gonna call this layer mouse. Call this goat. All right, now we need another animal. So we get in the giraffe. Boom. And copy as PNG. Paste. Whoa. Okay. Then I gotta go magic tool, boom. Invert, cut, paste, layer, delete, boom. We can flip this guy as well. Layer, transform, horizontal. Oops. Actually, wait a sec. No. I'll do it like this. Deselect, layer, transform, horizontal, and then brush. Erase all this nonsense. There we go. Maybe make the brush a little bit bigger. Boom. 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 Okay, that's not looking too shabby. I need the move tool. I'm gonna move him here, which means a little bit smaller. Yeah. Move him like that. Back to the goat. And move the goat probably down here. It's a beautiful giraffe. Indeed it is. Giraffe. Okay. Not bad. I'm thinking the title will be like up here or something. And then I want to get the rest of the animals. I want to get, the goal is to get all the animals in this. Just to give like a showcase, you know? A little showcase of what's going on. You're a big elephant. Holy. Holy. Let's shrink you down, buddy. Boom. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Boom. Invert. Cut. Paste. Delete. Elefante. Deselect. Brush. Let me erase. I'm pissed now. Oh? Why is that? Don't be mad, get glad. Why does it be hard to set up anything to do with C++? That's C++ for you. It's a C++, I keep saying it, it's a language I want to learn, but it does seem really rough. Really rough. Because most of the time when I hear C++, it's usually someone saying like, I can't do X, I can't do Y. Or it's not that they can't, it's more so like, oh, it takes so much more effort and time. I just wanted to get into make my own VSTs. What's a VST? Here we are. Audio plugin. Ah, gotcha. That sounds cool. I know nothing about that. Boom, boom. What's the other animal I need? The tiger. And then copy. Paste. Okay. Magic. Invert. Cut. Paste. Delete. Scale. Oh wait, no, don't do that yet. Deselect. Control Shift A. Virtual Studio Technology. At this point, just maybe I learned Swift, use Apple's audio plugins stuff. But screw Apple, yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. Oh, I'm still clicking elephant. There we go. Maybe I'll make this guy kind of peek out from the corner. Yeah, because he's kind of like a end game. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Boom. And then I need to hit it with the brush though. There we are. And then shrink that. I gotta say, learning about layers, game changer. Absolute game changer. Not like Apple's Xcode is good at all. I'm not a fan of having, when you export to Apple, having to do it in Xcode. This doesn't excite me. It's not fun. Need the armadillo. Copy. Paste. Beautiful. Boom. Apple is just bad for everyone. I think Apple is really good if you are not doing dev stuff. Plubby, welcome in. Michi, welcome in. How are y'all doing? How was your session? Big raid indeed. Big raid indeed. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. I am oh dear God. I am a game developer working on, well, we're working on a different project. Right now we're taking a break and doing a game jam called the D2Jam. D2Jam, where is it? Boom. Right here, I'm working with Ironic, who is currently not on the stream, but is working diligently on some of the programming. I'm taking my what do you call it? Attack, my plan into art. And I am probably the least artistic person around. One of. So the idea with this game, the Game Jam theme is gathering. So we got all these animals here. And the idea of the game, I can give a little showcase. The idea of the game is, wait, I wrote some really cool copy for it before I start that. What did I say? I said, you book a 7-day excursion to the safari. You've lost your uncle, but more importantly, his priceless ring was with him. Your goal is to gather the animals around the watering hole to find the one that took your uncle's ring. Yes. So, here we go. We enter the safari. We got our animal compendium here, where we have all these animals that we haven't found yet. And the idea is the animals come to the watering hole. You got some water. And, oh no, now we have to behave. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you got the choice. So you can use the water to refill the watering hole, or when the animals leave, they poop on the ground. This looks so cute. You might want to hold that thought. They poop on the ground, and then you water it, and then it turns into a little plant, like a little flower. Or depending on the type of animal it is, it will turn into different types of plants. And the different types of plants will attract different types of animals. And those different types of animals, of course, will poop and then leave some separate things going. And so, yeah, that's kind of the whole idea of the game. For anyone who's not familiar with a game jam, it's basically you have a set period of time where you just got to... Man, let's start getting these shoutouts out, too. Mods are working diligently on other things. The whole idea of a game jam, for anyone that doesn't know, is you want to... Where is it? Boop. You got a set period of time, and you got a theme. And you got to make the game within that period of time and according to that theme. And then at the end, you submit it, and everyone votes on the game jam. So it's kind of like a little competition. So far, there's 121 entrants, 22 hours left, and we're going for at least top 10. At least top 10 would be the goal, but after seeing some of these entries so far, It's a little, maybe not. Maybe not. Some of these entries are quite good. But we'll see. We'll see. How long have you been working on this for? So we started this game, what, 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago we started this. Started all of game dev about a year ago. All of game dev about a year ago. And currently, for anyone that's interested, we actually have a playtest for our main game going on right now, which is our goo game. So here it is here. It's a little roguelike game where you play as the goo wizard and you gotta collect goo from enemies and then feed the goo king to make him bigger and then bless you with other goo abilities. So yeah, that's the figured while running the playtest. Playtest ends probably tomorrow when this jam is over, and then we're gonna get back to it. But yeah, that's the idea. That's what we're doing here. Boom, 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 boom. Michi, there we go. There's the shout out. Oh, I have to wait 11 seconds. Sick. All right, back to art. So what was I doing? Boom. Oh yes, this armadillo is gonna be rough. Shout out. Bam. There we go. I gotta figure out how to cut this armadillo without cutting everything. Maybe I just, wait, how did we do it in the game act? Wait, I'm being dumb. I could just copy the image, can't I? I can just take the image we already have. Boom. Armadillo, PNG. Oh, this is just, how is this? I don't know how to bring a PNG into Krita though. I'm also learning all of these art tools as we speak. So it's gonna be a little rough. D2Jam, and then animals, sprites. Try drag and drop first. That's what I was thinking. The only problem, oh, maybe that will work. Maybe. Let me delete this guy. Oh, that's the layer. Yeah. Delete him. Jeez. Deselect. And then let's try drag, drop. Insert as new layer. Ah! Genius. You're a genius. Thank you. Boom. And then we'll do a little movement here. Bam. There we are. Let's make this guy face the other way. So we go layer and then invert. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. And then we gotta shrink him. Bring it down. That's about the size of an armadillo, sure. We'll put him right there. Yeah. So this picture that we're working on is for our that's a big armadillo. You think he's too big? This is for the why can I not resize him now? Oh, there we go. There. We'll give him like that. This is for the cover image. So it's one of these images here, except it's going to be like the main image. So the main image will show like right here, basically. So yeah, I got to make this whole page. So then when people come in, they can come play the game, try it out, make it look good. And then they'll be like, whoa, such a great game. Boom, top 10. And then goal has been accomplished. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2 animals. What 2 animals am I missing though? Do I put the poop in the, no, there's no way. I shouldn't put that in there. Not in the cover image. Oh, maybe I should, because it's part of the gameplay. That might be important. We'll see. What animal am I missing? Oh wait, I can just copy paste again. I forgot. We have the armadillo. Oh, the monkey. We don't have the monkey. We have the elephant, giraffe, monkey. Boop. Does this game have a name yet? Nope. No, it does not have a name yet. That's something that we got to think about. I mean, I have an idea. Like, we could just call the name of the game, something like text Ga the ring. We could just call it this, because it's all about, the game is secretly all about your uncle's ring. Could be an idea. That might be interesting. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. This is a big monkey, though. We need to make him a little bit shorter. Yeah. Add the girl from the ring. That sounds terrifying. I don't do horror movies. No. Wait, that's the now he's too small. Boom. There we go. I love these little animals. They're so adorable. It blows my mind. We have gotten so many compliments on these animals, and to tell you the truth, I thought that people would hate them. I genuinely thought, like, oh, this is gonna be garbage, like these are just placeholders, people will hate them. Instead, we need to make some 3D models, some stylized cartoon type fantasy vibes to them, basically make them like, where is it, these little models here, make these. But no, so many people have been loving them. I think they add to the vibe. Yeah, they kind of do. They've been growing on me, that's for sure. Definitely growing on me. Let's go. I think the monkey's fun like that. Boom. I just spent a good 2 hours on one wall in Blender. Yeah, I was watching that. What is the wall for? Like, it looked like a supermarket wall type deal. What are y'all using that for? And then I need, oh, the ostrich. The ostrich. New layer. Okay. She's building a city brick by brick. Holy moly. Brick by brick. Trying to build a city for a render. Want to do an intro/outro scene for my stream. Ooh, that's gonna be really cool. Really cool. My intro outro scene for stream is me just turning on the camera and going, "Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome." You do like character/assets. So this is new. Oh, Plobby taught me a lot today. Absolutely. So you have the, because Plobby is like professional in the environment, in like the little, what do you call it? What do you call them? Extra assets. And then you're like the character asset creator. Hard surface. Yes. Huh. I have zero. Well, I shouldn't say zero Blender skills, because, well, it's not here. But my best Blender model is a little goo guy I made. A little goo guy. That's about it. That was probably my best one. But Blender is something I'm trying to learn more about and get better at, for sure. But I also have to learn how to game dev, which is a whole nother thing. Let me do, wait, transform. Let's flip you horizontally. Move you around. What is it you do the most of? The most thing I do? The thing I do the most is probably just game dev, which is everything, to be fair. But I feel more confident in the programming aspect of game dev. So going into the scripts and writing code, which I didn't write any of this, by the way. This is all ironic writing it. But then there's the whole, what makes the game fun? What is the art style you're going with? How do you design a map to, especially if you're going with like a 3D game like this, how do you design the map to be fun to move your player around? If you have a jump, how do you jump? So much. The most he does is stare at the screen confused. All right, Nora, you're not supposed to call me out like that. You're supposed to hype me up. You're supposed to be like, oh, Covino's so good. He's a professional game dev. Like, whoo, crazy. Why'd you have to call me out like that? Holy. What I do most is watch anime. That's fair. That's fair. And so in that case, you're all caught up to the best anime, which is One Piece, for sure. Like, without a doubt. Covino, it's entertaining. Don't worry, it's like a strength. Is it entertaining just to watch me almost explode my head? Episode 1040. Oh, you're getting there. Covino excels at single player games. Stop. No. I don't know about excels. I'm more of a multiplayer kind of guy. That's the goal. Make multiplayer games. But to make multiplayer games, you gotta be good at making single player games. Okay, I think this... I'm caught up on the summer Hikaru died. I like the horror stuff. Ooh, that's crazy. I don't... No horror for me. No siree. I remember back in... Oh God. Back in middle school. Yeah. Little Covino was taking a girl out to a horror movie. And I'm like, little Covino in his head's thinking, oh boy, I'm gonna pull the whole, and yawn. And then that's what I thought. Movie starts turning on, and I'm the one crunched up in a ball, like just jumping at every single scene possible. Never a horror movie after that. No. Move. There we go. What movie was it? Yeah, I don't even remember. It wasn't even a good one. It's okay, Covino. Girls like sensitive guys. No, Plobby. No. Listen, Plobby. We are off the market. We are happily married to Freedom Forge Studios, which is our game dev studio. Happily. We don't got time. No time. Only time for grind. Boom. A little bigger. Because ostriches are bigger than monkeys, right? Right. There we are. Perfect. It's beautiful. So now we just have to write the name of the title at the top. 1, 2, 3. Do I put the poop in? Married to the stream. Absolutely. Well, no, I can't say that. We can't say that. We got a couple weirdos. Not looking at you, nor or anything. But we do got a couple weirdos in here. So I can't say that. No. Let's do... What do we think? Do we put the poo in the game? Or not in the game. It's in the game. In the picture. Why are you calling me out? No, I'm not. Listen, I'm not calling you out. Just as much as you weren't calling me out for not doing game dev. What does it look like? This is what it looks like. It's beautiful. Maybe I just put one in there. Just right in the corner. Yeah. Do I do the ring as well? The ring? Let's put this in, see what it looks like. Oh, this is gonna be a big ring. Okay. Boom. Maybe I don't put the ring in here. Cause this is kind of like the big, you win. This is your uncle's ring. Art. I find I have to allow myself to get scared when I watch horror movies or a game. Otherwise, I can just say, oh, it's a movie. It's not real. That happened to me when I watched the... What is the one with the girl with the face? What is that movie? Conjuring? Maybe it's The Conjuring? And then the one where they're playing the tiptoe through the windows kind of thing. That one also. Yeah. That one, like, I lost all emotions during those movies and I was just watching them. Nope, I get scared senseless when it's even only a tiny bit scary. I will scream. Holy. I'm not that bad. It's more of the jump scares that get me. It's not the bloody horror or anything like that. It's not the seeing the scary dude. It's not the psychological part. It's purely the jump scares that get me. And that's it. I don't like when I get to see the creature. Really? I like the psychological ones. Oh, it's like I remember seeing the Babadook That one was weird. I can handle gore, the rest not so much. Ah, even jump scares. Got some build up so you can see when they're coming. That's true. I am a coward and proud. Babadook was weird. It really was. It really was. I don't know if we put the ring in. Or maybe I do. Maybe I put the ring like here and then I do some text or something. So I put it like this and then I don't know if Ironic's still listening. Ironic, are you still listening right now? If so, what do you think of the game name? Wait, let me write it too, just so we can see. Oh, Ga the ring, the ting, the ring. Wait, make it. I gotta start it somewhere else. Text, maybe a little bit smaller. Ga the ring, the ting ring. What do we think of this as a title? Or do we just not have that as the title? It was brave of you to say that. Hey, I have good survival instincts, okay? What's a better game name than Ga the Ring? But maybe it's a jam, so maybe that is a good name. Doodle Savannah. That's not a bad one. Ga the Ring? Yeah. Did you get it? Did you get the joke? If you read the jam theme, you get it? Get it? Gathering? Ga the Ring? Real knee slapper there. Holy. Is there a ring in the game though? Yeah, there is. Like, is a joke that makes sense. Yeah, the ring's right here. This is the ring right here. This guy. The ring. Gather the ring. Well, that would be too obvious if we say gather the ring. Ga the ring. Oh, that's what it is. What do you mean? Oh, what else would this be? It's a beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. This was the ring that Ironic drew. Because we had two rings. We had mine, which was this one. I was trying to make one of those rings where it's like the tail comes up and over and then it just looks like it's eating the mermaid's head. And then we went with this one. This was just so much better. All right, boom. I think that's what we do. So I need to add the magic, the God, the ring, the spirit of Obamba, the god of rain. Ironic. I can't even pronounce that. How is anyone going to read that and go, oh, have you played Spirit of Obamba, the god of rain? That's what I would call the game. I think, does anyone have any other suggestions? BRB making food? Oh, appreciate the lurk. Anyone have any other name suggestions? Doodle Savannah was pretty good. Let's do text. And then I'll add text here. Oh, I gotta clear that out. Call it God Pissing Simulator. I don't know about that one either. I don't know about that one. What was the name of the font we're using? Because it is a Google font, so I should be able to pull it up here. It is. That way we can kind of keep it consistent too. Oh gosh, Kai Mono, LXGWWEN Kai Mono. Oof. Add it in the credits if you haven't already. Dude, nobody thinks puns in jam titles are funny. It's like a free -2 rating. You really think it is? They -2 rating from puns? Do they not have a sense of humor? Kai? Bunch of pun haters. Yeah, what the heck? Oh shoot, I don't see it. We're gonna have to go with a different one then. Unless I could do ink free, I guess. Bold. Make it black. Make it 48. Yeah, that looks better. Pooping Mirage Simulator. It's like unironically probably a pretty good point. So it would be a better... If no one likes puns, if people are pun haters here, what do we call the game then? Doodle Savannah. Pun haters. For real. All these pun haters. Doodle Savannah? Pun haters, instant plus 2 points. We call it pun haters. Or we could do Uncle Jim's ring. No, because that wouldn't make sense until the end. Doodle pond, doodle watering hole. Uncle Jim's gathering. Well, it's not a gathering of Uncle Jim though. Doodle. This is like naming a character in a video game. Absolutely the worst part possible. The most time intensive. Doodle. We're gonna hold Doodle Savannah for now. Uncle Jim Safari. Well, I don't know if his name's Jim. Ironic, what's the uncle's name? Is it Jim? Is it Uncle Ga? Uncle Jimbo? Uncle Jim, gather his ring. My drong, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes the ECS? The ECS. ECS, yes, ECS. It's going better now. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. We are doing some little touch-ups for our game here. Doodle Safari? Oh, Safari. That's a good word. Doodle Safari. That sounds nice. It sounds happy. I feel like it fits the theme. That's a pretty good one. Savannah was a bit big of a word. A bit big. I want to do an outline. How do I do an outline in this thing? Format? Strike through, superscript, wait. What the heck? How do I do an outline? Huh. Whoopsie doodle dandy. Caffeinated Minds, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Holy moly. But we are working on the final preparations for our D2Jam entry. Yeah, that's about what's going on right now. Kicking butt, taking names. What do we got left? Where's the timer? That's not 22. Oh, it is 22 hours. 22 hours left. Indeed. Boom. Maybe I just make it bold and hope for the best. Oh, there we go. Doodle Safari. Maybe I make it even bigger though. And then yeah, it's got to be quite big. There we go. There we go. Make the font Papyrus. You think that's a better font? How do I change the font? Oh, there we go. You said make it oh my lord. A, B, P, P, P. And I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I think ink free is our best choice. Let's go 72 on the font size instead. Yeah, I think that'll be better, and then I can just scale this down. Yeah, something like this. Scale it down a bit more. There we go. Doodle Safari. Now go back to the ring. Oop. There we go. Maybe stretch that out a little bit more, make it bigger. Yup. And then we need to clear out this. So there is a white outline in it, which looks gross. Make the O the ring. I could. That was a thought. But the problem with that is I think the O is, there's too much going on with it, and that might ruin it a bit. Phil, congratulations on first. Let's go brush, erase. There we go. And then dodge that. Yup, there we go. Boom. Boom, bang, bop. Ow. Clear that out. Clear that out. Boom. I think this is pretty solid. Then we have to get some action images as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Look at that. Look at that. You could make the chest of the ring the O's. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. Ooh. Wait, do I want to put a plant? I probably need to do the plants as well, don't I? Let's add just one plant and see what that looks like. Because I don't want to add every asset. I don't think. We could do a flower or a cactus or a tree. Maybe a tree would look good. That's a scene. Sprites. Tree. Maybe the tree would look good in here. And then we do boom, zoom. And then I bring this down a couple layers. I don't think so. Unless I do it like this. Maybe I make the tree a little bit smaller. Tree. Little bit smaller. Like that. And then yeah, I think that's got a lot going on. That's got a lot going on. That should be solid. All right, let's export this. Update for Goo Wizard looks off. This is not the an update. This is the D2Jam. This is the D2Jam. Myken, did you partake in the Goo Wizard playtest yet, by the way? Because you know, if you're missing the Goo Wizard right now, it's available for a playtest. All you gotta do is you get to play it, try it out a little bit, and then bada bing, bada boom. Leave a little review in the form. Sounds like that's what you're wanting right now. What you're missing. You mean a push? What should I do here? Push this, discard change, pull. I'm working my way down the enemy spawn algorithms. Yeah, logarithms. I gotta try it. Absolutely. Break it. QA time. Yes, metrics. Yes. Break it. We did find 2 major bugs already, but I listed those on the itch page as well. Let's see. Reload. All right, let's try it out. And hear a thing you just said because my mic is off. Assuming you're saying Goo Wizard is on itch now, go pre-order. My speakers are off, not my mic. Ah, gotcha. Goo Princess in another Goo Castle. Listen, goo, it's all about goo. But no, playtest. The playtest is going on right now. The playtest. There's the little mouse. Okay. Then there's a little ostrich. They're drinking water. Oh, he pooped. There we go. Little flower. And we should be getting a goat because of the flower. Okay, the ostrich is not supposed to spawn that early, I guess. Yeah. We did get a goat. Also the monkey. I don't think the monkey's supposed to spawn yet. Yeah, monkey's not supposed to spawn yet. Now the goat. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now the monkey would spawn. Check the monkey scene for me, please. Sure. What do you want me to... Oh, monkey. Ah. Extends animal. This is just for the poo. Dropping plant, shrub. Okay. Drinking, thirsty, water. Eat score. Okay, so he has the right ID. Check the game script. Spawn monkey. Var berries. Eat 'em, berry bush. In, get tree, get node, and group plants, map, function, element, plant. Return plant. Huh. Alright, global, enums, monkey max. Time. Return time and space. Oh, it's not in the return. You can fix that. What's not in the return? Get nodes in group, enums in tree, map, function element, element dot plant. Oh, underscore berry. Oh. So it needs to return the berries as well. Oh, do all of these need to return their food? Yes, they do. They're all gonna return whatever they need. We need them to. That makes sense. Okay. Let me commit that so it doesn't break anything. It's a UID change in the armadillo. Discard that. Monkey now returns berries. Boom. Push. Okie doke. You can add bananas to the ostrich too if you want. Sure. Because the ostrich eats bananas, so var banana enums dot plant dot banana in get tree get nodes in group plants dot map func element plant. Oh. Turn element dot plant. And then and banana. Try it out. Monkeys eat berries and ostriches eat bananas? Yes. It would probably make more sense to swap them, but you know, it doesn't matter. All right, we got the mouse. Yeah, the monkey drops his banana to eat the delicious berries. Yeah, very deep lore. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. We need the lore of the game. Which also ironic, did you see the tiger poop that I added? And the ring? So now, which not the priority right now, but what I want to do is once the tiger can poop, it needs to drop the tiger poop. When you water it, it then will raise the ring up, full screen the ring, and then you win the game. And I have a little text pop up that shows up. You wash the ring with your god rain. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You don't have to wash it, I guess, but... Ooh! That goat just turned. He just turned to eat the food. That's awesome. So he ate Uncle Jim? Gonna have to play the game to find out. Did he? Yeah, he did. Because he was running away, and then I watered it, and he turned, and he ate it. Let's see if I can do it again. Maybe he'll go to this flower, though. Okay. There he goes. He eats that. Let's water this. There's the flower. Oh, he's not turning to get it this time. He did before, though. Ooh. I can't click the banana. Yeah, banana is not clickable. Banana is just a plant. Ah. Oh, the banana is the plant. That's what the monkey script does. Oh, so you don't water the banana. I thought you water... Oh, no, that's the ostrich to eat the banana. Never mind. Never mind. Ostriches should show up now, right. And poo trees, right. That's another goat. There's a monkey, a goat. Double connecting here. Yeah, I'm not seeing an ostrich. There are no ostriches, Sarge. That is true. Why are there no ostriches? We are returning a banana, which is enum, plant, banana, in, get tree, get nodes and group, plants, map, element, plant, return, scroll up. On the timer timeout. Oh, wait, ostrich. Spawn animal, ostrich. If spawn ostrich, which returns banana. Does the ostrich actually get bananas right now? Ostrich. Thirsty, drink. The food's not stored on the ostrich, right? Right. Goat, monkey. Did I do something wrong? Go to the enums. Banana. Nope, I did that right. Ostrich. Ostrich, ostrich. Time. Max, return. Check globals, animal stats. Autoload, global. Animal stats, monkey, ostrich. Likes berry bush and bananas. We're not using likes, actually. Gotcha. So, herbivore meal. It still says banana. Every day I need the blood. Every day I need the blood. Interesting. Plant banana. I'm not quite sure. Enums, plant, get tree, get nodes and group. Plants. Mapping the function to return the element.plant. Do just the banana. Like return just banana. Don't return any of this. time. Okie doke. Now wait, there he goes, going to the flower. He eats it. Alright. Berry bush, and we should get a monkey. And then time zones are gonna be hard to line up. Yeah, they are. I mean, if it's easier, we could just straight up ignore them. Yeah, spawn. Let's just scrap that as a spawn requirement. All right, here comes the monkey. Drops the banana. I think just scrapping it as it's a cool mechanic, but probably just scrap it. Yeah, there's still no ostriches. Spawned a mouse. 14 errors. No. We get goats. Unless is it tied to the likes for some reason? No, that wouldn't make sense. They were spawning before. Oh, just as a monkey spawned. Let's get a new banana. Drops the banana. Okay. Yeah, no ostriches. Goat. Monkey. If you just return true, it should definitely spawn. All the time. So we should see an ostrich like now. Mouse, ostrich, there it is. Okay, so it's a problem with the banana then. And it says it's gonna try to eat 5. Which is the banana ID. Try to eat 5. Where is the 0? Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Ostrich is gonna try to eat 5. So why is it not trying to eat it? Plants. So the banana isn't getting added to the plants group? It might not. Where does it drop a banana? Dropping dot plant equals dropping plant. Add sibling. Let's go to the banana scene. There's no group. Oh, comment out 6. This guy. Oh wait, no, 6. That's the ready. Comment out the ready? In the monkey poo. Oh. Where would that be? That would just be in the monkey. There it is. 6. Let's make the ID to shrub. Oh. Strange. Back to game. Okay. Play it. And then we should... On the other animals, this tells the poo what plant it is. Ah, okay. The next thing I wanted to add, once I finish doing the rest of the art and putting that in, which isn't really necessary right now, what I want to do is make the animal compendium like light up. Well, I'll just do like lines or something that go around it when you unlock a new animal, just to try to convince people to click it. And then I want to add in the actual like details, because I think that's really important, having like what they eat and their name, that kind of stuff. I think that's very important. Like, we have the stars, sure, but having the name of them and then like what they like to eat, I think that's crucial. All right, where's the monkey? There he is. We got the little monkey going. Boom, he eats. Dropped a banana. I also kind of think we make the poo despawn after a set period of time. Oh, there you go. Drops a banana. So we should be seeing an ostrich coming soon. Ostrich, where are you? There's 2 bananas. Oh, there he is. There he is. No, he's not ruining the game. Ostrich appeared. Is he going to eat the banana? No, he does not. He didn't eat the banana. He just ran away from it. He just ran away from it. He didn't eat the banana. But he still pooed. He ate the one on the way. Oh, I didn't even see the banana. Well, there's another ostrich anyways. There he goes. He's eating that banana. Beautiful. They can accidentally eat them. Ah. So you kind of see the crafting system here? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I would call it a gathering system, because we're gathering animals. Definitely not crafting. Keywords. We need to tune it so that you can have enough trees. It's gathering and crafting. We are crafting a tiger, literally. Yeah. We're gathering the items to get a tiger. We gotta use the phrasing to line it up with the jam, you know? Gathering. Oops, I accidentally clicked on the goat. I'm not seeing any. Oh, because the giraffes and the elephants are not turned on right now. So I could say ostrich fixed. trees need 2 bananas. That's 2 ostriches, aka 2 monkeys, which is 2 goats. Oh. I see. Okay. Trees. Oh, they didn't spawn though. That's because their spawning is turned off. Right? Return food on the armadillo. And food. And then I can turn all these guys on. There we go. Boom. Everything but the tiger. The tiger's doesn't have food yet. Or does it? Sneeze. That label on the top is just every animal in the game. This one? Yeah, it's every animal that is spawned, right? And we have 8 arrays. I want to turn the water gain rate down as well. Shouldn't the tiger be hiding in the bushes next to the watering hole and jump on the monkey or something? Close. It's gonna be going after what do we say? A giraffe, an elephant, and a goat? I think that's what we were saying. Yeah, the goat, yeah. All right, we got some berry bushes. Monkey dropped a banana. And then, I think this is the worst game ever. Do you really, Ironic? I don't think this is the worst game ever. I've played worse. I've personally played worse, for sure. For sure. Going after an elephant? That's one ambitious tiger, absolutely. I don't think it's terrible. Because really, the thing that's gonna make it exciting is working on the animal compendium. You should increase max ostriches and global. You can just do that while the game is running. To what, like 3? Yeah. But yeah, I think the big point that's gonna make this game more fun is juicing up the compendium. Because then it's like, right now, you don't really know why you're doing things. Even if you click it, you're like, oh, okay, well, how do I get this thing? How do I get these? You have no idea. But if you give like a little hint on it, that's where I think it's gonna become more fun. Because then it's a little adventure. When you score a star, make a star sprite, grow from the top left to the compendium on the right. Yeah, that could work. So it just spawns a star here, goes into the book. Yeah, like across the screen. And we'll add like a little twinkle kind of sound effect. Like a ching, and then a shoo. That would make a lot of sense. Not getting any ostriches. Where are my ostriches at? There it is. Oh, we got a tree. Huge. Oh, elephant and giraffe just spawned. Okay. Okay, it's stuck on one. There you go. Yeah. That's because we edited it while the game's running, but it didn't refix that. This is feeling better. Like the more things that are on the screen, like it feels like I'm actually trying to click with intention. And then if I lower the water count as well, like slow that down, I think that's gonna be a big one. Trees. Yeah, because now I'm starting to run out of water, which is kind of good. But I also think the rain might even be too slow now. Like it might be too slow. The animal drink amount needs to be adjusted for now. Elephants drink 25 twice. Holy. They drink like crazy. Boom. So we should... Oh, we don't have... Tiger's not going to spawn yet. Okay. So we basically have a game now. You can spawn if you enable it. Is that true? Because they don't return a food. Like if you go to Tiger, it only returns time. Check for the 3 animals. Oh, okay. So bar food enums dot animal dot what do we say, goat in get tree. Actually, can I put it in array and say like this, enums dot animal dot giraffe, enums dot animal dot elephant. No, that won't work. So the tiger, I just do goat, giraffe, and elephant. Oh, I don't even need to do the that. Oh, do a goat, giraffe, elephant. Okay. Goat. Enums dot animal dot goat and get tree, get nodes and group animals dot map function, and then element as an animal. Oh, that's the argument. Elements as an animal. Return element dot ID. So Tiger just needs to poop the ring. Watering the ring wins the game. Game needs to lose if you don't get the ring by end of day 7. Yes, exactly. You should get tree, get nodes and group, map once through. Did I do something wrong? That's for the goat. Do it once first. Don't do it for all three. So I'll do enum animal dot goat. Put the array that dot map returns into a variable that you reuse for the animals. Put the array that dot map returns into a variable. The array that it returns. So put element into a variable. No, element's an animal, is the animal class. So yeah. So I would do element as an animal. And then element equals element. Var giraffe equals enums dot animal dot giraffe in get tree, get nodes in group animals No, now you're doing the thing you're not supposed to do. What? You put get tree blah 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 into animals, then you check if goat is in animals, if elephant is animals, if giraffe is in animals. You put get tree, get nodes in group, in animals. Focus on work. You're right, CSL. That's what I'm trying to do. Put the array that map returns that you reuse for the animals. You put get tree into animals. Then you check if goat is in animals. Oh, so then in element, make a list of animals first. So, animals equals get tree dot get nodes in group animals dot map meant func element return, but I don't want the ID, so instead I just do this. I get the nodes in group in animals, and then I say var goat. Oh, I still want to do ID, and I wouldn't do animals dot map. Oh. Animals dot map func and as animals return ment dot ID. And then var goat equals goat in enums dot animal dot goat in animals. Like that. Var giraffe enums dot animal dot giraffe in animals. Var elephant enums animal elephant in animals. And then var food equals, and we return an array. Goat, giraffe. Well, it's not going to be looking for an array though. I will make and eat dinner, and then I'm going to help you with the rest of the game. And we're finally through this godforsaken ordeal. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Just do and goat and giraffe and elephant. Okay. And goat and giraffe and elephant. Bam. Fight. Do. But yeah, then we're gonna have to do the compendium stuff. And the compendium stuff. I'm just gonna assume this works actually. I know you're not supposed to, but I want to do some other things I want to fix first. They're just gonna keep bothering me. Like the water gain should be a variable. Water. Which is gonna be meter raise time. Score, where we're not doing anymore. Rise amount. Wait, how am I doing that? The process, I'm saying game.current water lerp. Game.current water. And I'm lerping that. And then the water meter value equals game.current water plus rise amount. Okay, so we are adding rise amount to it, which means the rise amount 10, nah, 2. We make it 2. Goes up by 2. Now, that should slow things down with the water just a bit. Use up some water. Yeah, I think that's better. Slow. Little bit. No, never mind. It's growing. Cool. All right, cool. Then we want to do our. Let's see. I do want to do the compendium. And we need to do a star. We do have a star already. Star unlocked right there. Yeah. So what I'll do is in the interface, I can say, well, where do we do that it gets unlocked. That would be in picture. Bar unlocked. Star. Global has star. Global has star. So instead what we'll do is tiger, elephant, giraffe, monkey, ostrich. Plants. Get star. Here we are. Completed, updated compendium amend. Okay. Update compendium, get star. Star. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll make a new signal and then say star received dot emit. Boom. And then we'll do a little signal. Signal star received. Save. This is in our global, right? Yeah. So then I'll do in the interface, I can just say global dot star receive dot connect receive star. Now for receive star, super simple. All we need to do is say func receive star void. And we're gonna want the export var star as texture rect. Yeah. And then I'll go in the control. Yeah, in the control, I'll add a texture rect. Call this bad boy the star. 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 Then we just go star unlocked. Boop. Way too big. Ignore size. We'll start it off at 50 by 50. Always a decent size. Now, I could do an animation player for the star. Yeah, I think that's the play. Animation player. And then we'll do new star earned. Okie doke. Then we go to the star. Actually, we might even want to do 100 by 100, yeah. Because that's going to be... No, actually, that's fine. Yeah. So we'll do the position, create, rotation, create, and scale, create. And let's think. When it goes through the side, it will go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 seconds. 3 seconds. So at 1.5 seconds, which is the halfway point. Fun fact. We will bring the star to the center of the screen. We will adjust the scale to 3. What up, almighty Mr. PK? What are you looking for? Long time no see, by the way. Commands? Godot? Not sure what you're looking for. Hi. Hello. Then we can key this. Boom. 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 Oh, wait. Cancel. What am I missing? Rotation? Well, rotation doesn't really need to be keyed right now. Actually, yes, it does. No, we'll key it for now. Then at the end, we're gonna bring the star down to the compendium. Right here. Bring you back down to 50 by 50. Oh, don't do that. Wait. There we go. Bring this back down to 1. It goes to the center of the compendium. And we will also do the full rotation. Yeah. But I need the pivot offset to be, what, 50 by 50. There we go. Key that, and key that. There we go. Now let's right click, ease in and out, always ease in and out. Play. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's not bad at all. Cool. Reset it. Star animation. Boom. Export var star anim player animation player. Then back down to the function we made. We can do var tween, create tween property star dot, it's a text direct, so it would be just star. Hey, Dr. Javasaurus, how you doing? Modulate alpha. Final is visible. Nope. Star show. Show or fade star fade time dot from star hide tween dot tween callback, and then we'll say star anim player dot play star earned. That's not callable, so I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to bind that. And then tween property star modulate a star hide star fade time from star show. And then await tween dot finished star dot hide. Bam. Okay. Lots of things going on here. We got a constant for star show as a float equal to 1.0. We got a constant for star hide as a float equal to 0.0. Then we got a constant for star, what is that, fade time? Which is just the time that we want it to take to fade in and out. Which I'm thinking, it's gonna be pretty quick. So I'm thinking like 0.2, no, we'll go 0.15 on it, just for the fade. Save that, head back down. And this is because it's not a thing, play.bind star earned. I think that will await it. I think. Could be wrong. Receive star. Let's see it in action. See if it actually worked. Bow, bow. Enter the Safari. Oh, it's showing. Nuts. We're gonna want to hide that from the start. So we'll do, well, it hides there. So I would do here star.show. I also did not get the proper nodes yet. That would break everything. Boom, boom. And now go to the star, hide you by default. Now we play the game and see what happens. So the mouse is gonna come, mouse is gonna drink. How much time left on the jam? I'm gonna check in just a moment. We still got plenty of time. We have like at least, I'm guessing at least 18 hours. Okay, he poops. Where's the star? Yeah, it says we earned a star. That did not give us the star. Let's check. We currently have 21 hours and 18 minutes. 21 hours, 18 minutes. User interface. Receive star. Star received. Connect. Receive star. Let me print here. Print star received. And try that. Boom, boom, boom. Start. All right, we should see something pop out. Spawn to mouse. Ooh. He drinks. Spawn to mouse. To water its poop. Oh. Star received. It just went off. But we didn't see it. Okay. Why didn't we see that? This went off, for sure. So modulate from star hide to show. Star show. Oh, wait a sec. I think I did the modulates wrong. No, wait. Show should be one, right? Visibility. Modulate. Yeah, no. I had that right. One is show. See if I just put it up. Okay, we see a star right now. I just want to see if it actually will do the animation and stuff. So it might disappear, reappear, come up, and go. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? I've been here the whole time. Have you? Have you? Oh. It modulated away. Weird. Been driving the whole time with you in the background, I swear. Oh, nice. Star show. Switches to 2-5. Star show, which is a 1. Star hide, which is 0. Star show is the final value. Boom. Star from star hide. I'm not gonna do a from, and maybe that will fix it. But I will modulate the alpha. Modulate the alpha to make it hidden by default. Just cooking more fish. Nice. Fade time. Tween callback. This goes from the star, modulate alpha, to star show. Yeah, so why would that not fade time and show? Why would that not work? Good evening. What up, Katie? How you doing? I mean, you were the one who cooked it, Cam. You were the one who cooked it. Okay, so we have the star in this corner here. And it should appear after this mouse poops. Defecates, that's the proper word. Okay, maybe when he disappears? Where is it? It says star received. Huh. That was a bad cut. Oh! Wait. I saw it appear here. What? Yeah, there it is. It like shows and then hot. Yeah, it was there for a split second. But it didn't come across the screen, which is the weird part. Because if you look at our animation player in it, it should, oh, it's on reset, but it should go, woo, and then spin out, and then fade away. It went like 1 centimeter. That's what it should do. Is that when you playing the anim? So this is where I'm doing it. Receive star. So when we receive a star, I'm making a tween to fade it in. And then once it fades in, I'm doing a callback to the animation player where I'm binding star earned, which is the name of the string for the animation. And then I hide it right after. But maybe it's hiding it immediately, like during this. So I have to put an interval in to play along through. You're hiding it right after. Yeah, okay. So I could just do star anim player dot finished, animation finished, and then await, like that. And then let's try it. No? I would not await the animation player. Why? I mean, I could do a tween interval for 3 seconds, which is the length of the animation. Tween interval, animation length. Oh, okay. What would be the difference in that? Like, why would you use one over the other? Dot current dot length. In what? So like, why would you do a tween interval with the animation length as compared to awaiting for the animation player to finish? What would be like the two use cases there? Yeah, so a friend of mine asked me to cook for their housewarming party, and they want sea bass. So I'm trying different ways of doing it. Tonight's way is spicy. Ah. You have to make a new tween if you don't tween something after a tween. Ah. I see. I see. Okay, so this should work, but I need to also, don't I need to reset the animation after? Like after I hide it? Oh. Current animation length. Yeah, wouldn't I have to run the reset on the animation player? Or else the star is just gonna always show up in the final position? Star. It's gonna start from the first frame. Oh, okay, good. All right, let's try it out. Boom. Wait, let me remodulate this. There we go. Actually, maybe you have to play reset after hiding it just to make sure. That's kind of what I was thinking. I guess we'll see. Wait for the mouse. It's not playing. Gnomable, welcome in. How are you doing? How's the jam going? Rateable indeed. Indeed. Oh, there it goes. Boom. Nice. Nice. Now I have to see if it does it again. Oh. Nice. I got 2 mouse stars. Wait, I keep getting mouse stars. That's a problem. What are y'all working on for your game jam? I assume you're doing the D2Jam Gnomable? I think you are. Jam's going good for me? That's awesome. Awesome to hear. What's the play for your game, for your jam? What are you guys doing for your gathering? Need to fix some bugs in the build? Ooh, I understand that. Yeah, so it's gonna keep running it every single time we water the poop. Yeah. That's a problem. Did it also show up in the... Did my eyes deceive me there? It did. It showed up in the bottom right corner. Make it a spirit bomb simulator with mic input. Dear God. Like full blown. Oh dear God. That's absurd. That's gonna be fun to try. I've always, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I have gone Super Saiyan before. Don't want to toot my own horn. Verbally, at least. Verbally. I once told Covino to raid Gnome, but he didn't because he used Unity. Listen, Braino, you're not supposed to call me out like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. Let me explain. We had two choices. There were two choices on the board, okay? Gnomeable, I appreciate the raid. There were two choices on the board. One was using Godot, one was using Unity. And so we looked and we're like, oh, Unity. And we looked at the other one, we're like, oh, Godot. And we went, we gotta go to Godot. It's a fair decision. Sucker has been in the oven for 30 minutes at 200 degrees Celsius and still is not cooked. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. Look at the poor guy's rating with 3 viewers. He needs your help. Absurd. If I remember right, Gnomeable had how many viewers? Was it yesterday? Listen, it's not all about random viewer counts. It's all about the average viewer count. That's what really matters. That's what I care about. But nah. Let's see. It's not about quantity, it's about quality. It's about quality quantity. You have 63, road to partner. Hashtag partner push. Yeah. No, my luck, this fish will just explode and catch fire. That's hilarious. I'm using the jam as an excuse to work on turn-based strategy I told you about last stream, but it's only my second game ever. I'm not pressuring myself to actually make the game for the jam or the jam theme. Nice. Kind of using the energy that the jam produces. It's all about being above average and not below. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, certain things, yes, like with certain skill sets, I think it's really important to first aim to be above 50%, but you know, also getting above 50% is purely a volume game. Like there's no skill. You just do it, and then you're already above 50%, because part of that 50% are people that don't even have only thought about the thing and haven't actually done the thing. So I think it's getting above, I think the first like landmark is 10. And then after that, it goes 1%. And then once you're part of that 1% of a skill set, that's where the real game starts. In my opinion. Okay, update. Somehow it's not cooked, but it's burnt. Cam, you put the temperature too high, would be my guess. Wait, what the heck is 200 degrees, 200 C to F? 392 for fish? Kim, are you a cook? I would go like lower and slower. Go like 176. Low and slow. 176. You probably even, heck, you might even get away with like lower. No, but I am in hurry. You can't hurry food. You should know this, Cam. You were a cook. You should know this. You can't hurry food. Crazy. I'm hungry. Then just get a scoop of peanut butter. Bam. He's putting frozen fish in the oven. Probably. If in doubt, Chef Mikey. Huh? Mikey? Anyways. Nope, fresh from the monger. Well, now it's burnt, and you can't eat burnt fish now, can you? See, that's smart. Chef Mike equals microwave. Oh, Chef Mike. I see. So I want to do the reset then. So anim star anim player dot play reset. Yes, I'm not an idiot. Well, we can agree to disagree. Okay, second theory. Did you actually wait for the oven to heat up? That's another big one. I think a lot of people overlook that. Is they don't wait for the oven to heat up and they put the food in before the oven's actually heated. I think that's a big overlooked cooking thing. So the next problem is that it's been going off. Star received global is going off way too often. So to fix that, I'm really tempted to take it out and fillet it and just fry it. Did that with the other two. That's probably the only way you can save it. Where did I put spawned ostrich? Oh, I put it in the, what am I doing? I'm in the UI here. I want to do this. Find this. What? Oh. Find that. It's in the global, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I added the emit here for the animal. Completed +1. Oh, so it just keeps adding and adding and adding. Okay. Okay. So what I want to say is this. Boom. And I say if 1, then we can do it. Do it if completed is 1. Dope. Didn't even read my thing. There you go. You're so smart. Shucks. Thank you, Ironic. You got that right. Try it out. And then play. I just seen a spark from Fishy. Nemo is revenge. Wait, your fish sparked? What? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. All right, first time. Here we go. He's microwaving with the tinfoil on. You're not supposed to put tinfoil in a microwave? What? Ah. That time it didn't emit. Huh. Weird. Why did you not emit that time? I did something wrong. If compendium data, that's why, because compendium data is a dictionary. Wait, where is this? No, this is stored here. Never mind. That should be fine. Compendium data. If compendium data completed is, is, no, it's equal to 1. What is this? This is our Game Jam game. Game Jam game. Just print something in there. Okay. First, we got ads coming up. So I have to go refill my water bottle. So we're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 2. Oh, I had auto start on this whole time. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, checking out the words. When we come back, we're gonna fix the star. We're gonna make the compendium also grow a little bit when it receives the star, just to kind of point the player to click that as well. Yes. All right. I'll be right back real quick. All right, I have returned. Turn this webcam back on. I'm just gonna turn the words off. We're not doing them. Holy moly. Ooh, you oversalted your fish. I tend not to put really much salt on fish at all, even if I'm grilling it. Really not edible. Yikes. Alright, let's see if something prints out. You usually want to touch a salt, mostly pepper. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I don't usually put too much on. I would do a touch. Usually when I make fish, I put lemon on it, though. Choose my go-to. Sometimes lemon pepper is also good. Whoa. It disappeared again as it was moving. So something did go off. Yeah, just experimenting. Got 4 weeks to come up with a dish that'll work. As you're sacrificing your stomach if I do it badly, dang. Why don't you just go with good old reliable, the grill? You can't go wrong on the grill. Unless do you have to make like a full-blown like meal. We don't have grills here. What? You don't have grills? That's terrible. What? Katie, do you guys have grills, right? And it's like a 3-course for people I've never met. Oh, we have grills. Okay, thank God. We don't have girls here. Girls. We're saying grills. Grills. Oh, I'm not saying that word actually. Never mind. I take it back. I'm a real boy. No girls allowed in my fort. This is the fort. I'm a man. You're a boy, Cam. Who you kidding? Let's be real. Little boy. Okay. Tween callback. The tween interval did not work. Where doesn't have grills? That's a great question. My project crashed. I can't open it. Oh. Yikes. Right. You definitely have grills. Well, I guess I'll show myself out. I'm joking. Oven grills. What the heck is an oven grill compared? Like I'm talking like a good old fashioned, like this is your standard grill. It's a little charcoal setup. Oven girls? What is an oven girl? Guys, do not put your girls in the oven. That is my tip. Cooking tip with Covino. Do not put them in the oven. That's a barbecue. Okay, then wait, what are the big ones, the propane ones? Do you guys also call those barbecues? We don't have the weather for it. Oh, that blows. What ones? The propane, a propane barbecue, where it's got some doors, and then it's got the big hood, and then you like open it. What is this? The project even got removed from Unity Hub. Dr. Javasaurus, do I have the best solution for you? It's this game engine. Still outdoor barbecue? Yeah, just propane version. They're usually bigger. They kind of look like this, and they have like racks on them. There's like a little rack here. And the grill. Yeah, Godot isn't paying my bills. Not yet, anyways. Not yet, but you could change that. You could change that. We have barbecue, to which we don't define coal barbecue and gas barbecue. Ah, I see. Have you heard of this game engine called Defold? I've actually heard of something called Defold. I don't know if it's a game engine. So something's going wrong here, where it's not waiting. Oh, so I can just do tween interval star fade time. Game. Play. I love grills with big racks. We do have oven grills too, and George Foreman. Oh, the George Foreman grills. I mean, those are better than nothing, that's for sure. Yeah, it's better than nothing. All right, the star should appear, and it should work beautifully. No problems. Does it happen when we water the... I think we have to water the poo first. Yep. It disappeared again. Why did it disappear? It appeared and then faded away. Just ship it? No way, no way. Not in Scotland though, apparently. So we outgrill you, actually. I'm gonna make the tiger poop the ring. Perfect. And then can you make it so the ring like comes up? There's also the label. This thing. The ring. Could you also make this kind of appear from the bottom of the screen? So it looks like you say that. And that will be the end of the game. Lurk driving home. Sounds good. Okay, sweet. Okay, tween. What is going on here? We're even waiting the tween interval. Star show from star hide. Okay, the suck. Don't ask. Listen, I want you do you. You do you, Dr. Javasaurus. I'm not one to judge. You do you. Play, bind. It's obviously playing the animation. Remember when you put all your subs in the credits? I do remember that, Katie. And I'm still doing that, actually. Not for the game jam. Just because that's just too much work. I'm not even putting credits in this game. But for the Project Goo, this one I'm gonna do that for. Yeah, every single game. Every single game. And then if there is someone, and it's not just the subs, they have a separate section for sure, but it's going to be everyone, all followers. But so it'll probably be like the subs and then the followers, like that, something like that. Or maybe I do just go subs. Maybe because we are, I mean, putting in, see, before when it was putting in like a couple hundred, that wasn't bad. We're nearing on 2,000 followers. We're at 1810. Maybe that's a lot. Maybe that's too many names to put into there. So yeah, we could do just the subs too. That would make sense. Yeah. Credits will go on for a while. They already did in Realm Rapture. Yeah, you could keep scrolling like 3 times. Yeah, so maybe we just stick to the subscribers. Yeah, I think that's what we do. But yeah, we're gonna be putting it in for this game, of course, as well. And then anyone else who's helped out with it and whatnot. All right. Why is it not fading? Maybe if I do +0, 1. Let's try that. But it's not. Huh. Because we're starting it with a modulate of 0. And we're typing in modulate alpha. And it shows switching that to a 1. I wonder. No. Try it again now. Okay, start. I don't get why this is so crazy. I will say though, they're so far in these past couple of days, like I see as someone who hasn't done many game jams, I see the allure. There is something nice about making like a quick game where you're not trying to sell it or anything like that. Oh, it disappeared again. Speedrunning is fun. Yeah, you're kind of speedrunning a game. There is something nice about it. There definitely is. Yeah. I'm really curious to see the difference between this jam being a 3-day jam and then the Journ jam being a 2-week jam. That one I'm really curious to see the difference and how everything's going to be interacting and going. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of jam. Tell me about it. We ran out of bread too. So we got no bread. But on the 30th is when we are going to try to bake some bread. Oh yeah, is that jam still happening? Most certainly. I don't see why it wouldn't. Right? Journ jam. Oh, there it was. Yeah, starts in 7 days, 2 hours, 40 minutes. I'm into it. Absolutely you are. Absolutely. Voting is closed. Oh, I didn't even see the straw poll for it. Theme releases on the day? Absolutely it does, yeah. These are the ones that were voted on. Man versus Nature, Under Pressure, Evolve, Lost, Safe Haven, Cause and Effect, Gravity is optional, Chain Reaction if you build it, Isekai, Western Magic, Heavy Metal, One Ocean, All Life. Dungeon Crawler. I hope Dungeon Crawler doesn't get chosen. The Road Not Taken, Ascend, The Silent Can Talk. That's very confusing. Show results. Man versus Nature is looking like it's gonna win. Lost if you build Under Pressure. Okay. Yeah. Man versus Nature. That sounded like a 3D attacky game. Figure it out. All right. Where? User interface. So why is it hiding? I wonder if I do this and then hide the star from the beginning, if that will fix it. Bear Attack Simulator. That's actually such a good idea, because you could do it in first person too. I put my mind at a caveman game. Oh. See, I immediately thought of, and this is probably the AAA brain disease I have, I immediately thought of someone fighting like trees that are alive, like those trees that have treants, that's the term. Like the trees that have the hands and they do stuff and they attack. Scuffy, thank you for the kind words. Love the art style. Blows my mind how many people love the art style in this game. It really does. Why do you fade away? Why are you fading away? Did I mix up the show? I had to have. Final is Star Show from Hyde. Thank you for the kind words, yeah. No, Star Show is 1. Okay, crazy idea. What if we do 255? It's going from Hyde. Right? Star Show. Fade time from Hyde. Play? Please? Work? I don't know why this tween is so difficult. All right, we get the little mouse coming in. I don't know if I like these textures I made, because you can't even read that anymore. All right, here we go. He poops. Oh, disappeared again. Why did it disappear again? Is it, no, rotation and position. Oh, that's a camera. Rotation scale. Rotation scale. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. So what if we do... It plays the animation player. What if I remove the from? Remove the from. Make it invisible. Modulate down to 0. Between interval, animation player, current length, and then hide. So this animation player current length is not working. Because it's just not working. Current animation dot. Let's try dot length. Let's try that. Because then I want to make the book. I think the book needs a hover. I think it does. Because it's not as interactive, you know? Alright, let's see it. Water the poop. Please work. It's still hid. Why? Okay, let's see if it will... Let's remove everything that changes the visual. Everything that changes the visual. Just get the animation. It should show up and then fade away. That's what should happen. Show up, fade away. Game, play. Enter. Show up, fade away. That's all we want to happen. Alright, he pooped. Let's not water it. We water it. Show up, and it faded away immediately. Huh. I think what's happening is this. Let's try 3.0. Or let's go 3.5. Just give it a set time. I think it's a problem with the animation length that it's trying to get. Very happy with the way this came out though. Oh shoot, we still have to add the text for it. The little hint, what it eats. All right, there he goes. We water it. Moment of truth. That's what it was. It was the animation length. That's why. 3.5. I'm gonna switch this back down to 3.15. I'm gonna put these back in. Boom. And then yep. And then when it shows, it's gonna go dot from star hide. Let's try that. And then we fixed it. goes. Drinks his water. Goes away. He poops. We water poop. He goes. We get the star. Wait, he's not gone yet. We get the star. Boom. That was it. It didn't seem to fade in though. So we're gonna see with the goat. See if it fades in. Goat eats the thing. I heard a ding, but I'm staring at the top left corner right now. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any moment now. Ah, it didn't fade. It did not fade. Cyanix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Star. We start this at 0. Boom. Bam. Save. Game. Play. Hello, hello. Okay. Let's see. I tried to make a flight simulator with Godot. The physics were a bit off. Oh, were you using Jolt physics? Or which physics engine were you using? Or which version of Godot, too? Okay, the fade. That's what it is. The fade time is way too fast. Before Jolt. Ah, that would explain it. That would explain it. Yeah, Jolt is very good in comparison. Let's do half a second for the fade time. Try that for size. Yeah, I was, what kind of physics was I doing? I was doing some kind of physics in a game, and the moment we switched over to Jolt, whew, so much better, so much better. And now Godot just comes natively with Jolt already in. Before we had to get an add-on, or like an asset library add-on for it, and it was just a mess. Boom, boom. Absolute worst thing is importing terrain from Gaia. That didn't look like it faded in. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's fading in. What the heck? From Gaia, Blender, Godot. Ooh, that does not sound like a fun workflow. I've never used Gaia before, so I can't speak on that. The Blender to Godot, I don't mind it, because you just slap a blend file in. You could export it, but eh. Receive star. So why does it flash on so fast? Like it just goes from to immediately shown. Let's try switching this to 1 as well. Star show 1. Fade time. Float for 1 second. There we go. Okay, it's a little slow. So I think the fade time, I can fix that back down to 0.5. The problem was I was going from 255 instead of 1. And so when it's on that scale, then it's just gonna be crazy. It's like immediately shows. Yeah. Okay. And then I want to also do I want to take the compendium button here. And if I lay out, actually, what if I do something like, what if I scaled it? I could scale it down and up, but I kind of want to go up and down, up and down. No, what makes more sense? It going like this or going like this? I guess I think it'd be easier just to scale. Let me change the pivot though. That would be smart. 10? Actually, I'll just do what, 50, 75, and bring it down to here. Because that pivot offset will then make it so when I scale, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll make it grow to 1 point, like a small grow. 1.1 to 1. Yeah. 1.1 to 1. So here, I'll do a const compendium grow as a vector 2 equals vector 2 1.1 1.1, and then const compendium button time float equals 1.5. Const compendium size vector 2, sorry, vector 2. Who am I apologizing to? I'm saying sorry to myself. What's going on here? All right, compendium size, compendium grow, button time. So then from here, after we receive a star, we do var new tween. You should be sorry, nerd. Rude. Sammy's just gonna come in here, never coming in to claim first anymore like the good old days, and just comes in with pure hate, calling me a nerd and bullying me. What does this world come to? Man, oh man. Tween property, and then we do compendium button, which doesn't exist. Scale. I've been playing Ratchet and Clank and forgetting about Twitch a bit. Have you pushed in a while? Nope. Not in a while. I was gonna push right after this. Compendium grow. Compendium button time. Okay, that's a problem. That's not good. What's export var compendium button as a button. Save. Have you been working in the user interface at all? Wait, that's a game over button. Pause button. Oh, as a animal compendium. There we are. No? Oh, then we should be okay. Did you touch the global at all? from compendium size, and then tween property compendium scale compendium size compendium time button time from compendium grow. All right, let's try it out. All of that spawning thing you did, I don't have. Spawning stuff. Yes. That's right here. I need to commit that. Boom. Give me one moment. I just want to see if this works. So what should happen here is it should grow and like eat the star once we finish the mouse. Okay. Oh, because I didn't... Wait. Wait, no, I did. Did I not get the thing? No, I do have it. It says from was on a null value. Compendium size is null? Let's just remove the froms. We don't need them. Let me commit this. Compendium juice plus spawning. Commit. Push. Wait. Oh, too late. We shouldn't have any issues. I hope. We do though. Oh. Just made the ending in game GD. Oh. Ooh. I can revert this, commit it without the game GD stuff. If you want to just turn it on. I'm just going to copy and paste. Oh, you're just going to copy and paste what you made and put it in? Because I could just revert the changes. It's so destroyed right now, actually. Did you fetch the origin yet? Because if not, if you didn't try to push yet, then we're okay. I've fetched, I've not pushed. Okay, undo the fetch. And then what I will do, there's like an undo button on the bottom or something. And then once you do that, I can just revert the changes. Nah, it's over. What? What do you mean it's over, ironic? It's very fixable. Very easy fix. Crazy talk. Okay, I think you can revert, do that. Yeah, so what I'll do is I will revert changes, push, and then I should be able to amend the commit. The end of the amend flow GitHub Desk will enable you to force push the branch to update the upstream branch. Force pushing after the history on the remote potentially cause problems for other... Oh wait, no, don't do that yet. So I revert the changes there. I think that's going to delete everything I just did though. Because I'm not seeing the changes here. Ignore. Go here. Here we go. And then I come back to here. And I'm going to remove the game. So this stuff is the animals. Copy that. Let me just make sure that works. Yep. That's really the big part that I just need from Spawn Tiger. Space and food. Yep. So I'm going to discard the game changes. Recommit. I'm gonna push it. Chill Crunch, how you doing? All right, now you should be good. Do. I'll just fix the spine, then I'll push. Oh, that works too. That works too. We'll do that. Yeah, so now my spawning's broken. Good. And then compendium. It's weird that the compendium scale is a vector 2. Vector 2. Oh, because that's a 1. No, that's right. In vector 2, 1. Oh, because that's not right. Well, it might be. There we go. Do that. Now if I play it. Those poops. We water that. And there it is. Boom. I feel like I'm on a safari. That's perfect. That's what we're trying to say. We're trying to make it seem like you're on a nice safari. You know, I think I did the wrong compendium. I think I scaled the wrong thing. I did. That would explain so much. As a button. That would explain it. But it's not a button. It's a texture button. There we go. Boom. Now it will work beautifully. I was scaling the wrong thing. So this guy should grow. I want to give this a GUI input, I think. Do it. Huh. Why didn't it do it? Compendium button time. 5. The ending ring is under a rock for testing purposes. Gotcha. Only 24 hours. Less than 24 hours now, Hypnotic. Now we're at... There's already a game submitted! 20 hours and 9 minutes left! Someone already submitted. Who is this? Who submitted? Down to Jam 1. There's 2 submitted! The Gathering and VGAV Hunter of Bugs. Only less than 24, yes. Oh, man. Okay. Back to interface. And then, how's it looking? Well, what do you think of this? Pretty great? Pretty amazing? I know. You can hold your applause. The duck is fantastic. That's an ostrich. That's not a duck. That's an ostrich. It's an ostrich. That's not a duck. I understand the confusion though. They do look pretty similar. And then any button scale, size, button time, grow. So it should grow and then shrink. Yeah. Maybe 1.1's not noticeable. As noticeable as I thought. Let's try 1.2. 2. Game. Play. Boom. I also have to make this compendium more... It needs to be reactive. Alright. Now we should get the star coming up. Little hit of dopamine. Here it comes. Any moment. Boom. The compendium didn't grow. Why? It started with no tweeners. Can't append to a tween that is started. So it's trying to... Oh! Holy moly. That's why. That would make sense. Now we do it. I was being dumb. factor. All right. Shot of dopamine coming in hot. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, that looked lame. That looked so lame. That needs to go much faster. Much faster. So we'll go back to 1.5 on it. Or 0.15, sorry. I think it's fine that it grows a little too big. I'm okay with that. And also what I want to do is on the signal, mouse entered, connect, mouse exited, boom. And then I can just say compendium button dot scale equals compendium that's entered row, and then compendium button scale compendium size. See if that works as well. Just give a little flair. Yeah, there we go. A little flair to it. Maybe I want to shrink instead of grow. Nah, I think it needs to grow. I'm extremely split on the score design in the HUD right now. Oh? What do you split between? Dope. I'm like, whoa, what do we get? It's like, whoa. Crazy. If I want to have vibrant or desaturated colors. Ooh. In what context? Like for context of not having something, I think desaturated's the play. If you're just showing something, probably vibrant. That's what I would think. Okay. The next step. Kind of want the whole game to be kind of desaturated look, but finding a blue and orange that will work well together and are desaturated is difficult. Oh. Ooh. I mean, in terms of performance, my gut tells me that vibrants are going to, like more vibrant colors are going to be better in terms of performance, like as in the game, more people wanting to play the game. Because we can't really, I don't think we can deny that many players enjoy the nice, bright, vibrant colors that appear. It gives a little shot of dopamine every time. And then if you go with desaturated look, and I don't want it to look too cartoony, that's true. But if you go with the desaturated look, then it's like, in my mind at least, if you have a desaturated look and you do something like a flare from your muzzle, like a muzzle flare when you shoot, that needs to be vibrant because that's going to give you that dopamine hit. And then it makes it hit even harder because you're always seeing the desaturated and then boom, flash. And you're like, whoa. That's at least how I see it. I don't think vibrant colors would necessarily make it look cartoony. Depends how vibrant you go. But I don't think by default it would look too cartoony. But also you have to think about what is your art style. Yeah, desaturated is usually to sell a certain feel. Yeah. Aim for 2010's Xbox era gritty realistic shooter kind of look at the moment. Okay. So like an MW2. Like COD MW2 Rust. You're going for this kind of feel. That's the newer, this one. You want a brown/green filter on the whole game. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. That looks remastered. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't like this newer version. It's like clean and working. Closer to Titanfall 1s, yeah. Titanfall 1. Okay. I see what you're saying. This is the desaturated. Very fog intensive. Yeah. Got the harsh baked shadows. I think I see it. Those games usually had a clean white UI, right? Very clean UI. That's what it looks like in the image. Green was common. And here it is here. That's Titanfall 2. Titanfall 1's UI is pretty much a grayscale. Yeah. Okay. How else do I flare this up? I need to do the compendium. Major Hun, hello. It's been a long time. Yeah, absolutely it has. How have you been? What have you been up to? Move that goal back. Boom. All right. Save that. I'm just gonna, because I don't know when Ironic's gonna be done with that. So I'm just gonna export this. Wait, did I already export it? Or did I cover image? Desktop. More of a punchy UI makes sense. Might set your project apart. Origami? What? I'm fine with the UI I have now. I might remake it later. I pushed the finished good ending. Try it out. Ooh, will do. I just wanted to see if I saved this. I did. Sweet. All right, let's combine these together. UI juice. Fetch. Push. All right, let's see it in action. Reload. And wait. Play in browser. Oh, we still got to make the boot splash as well. All right. I made it dumb. Here comes the mouse. He drinks. We should preload our GPU particles and stuff. That's a habit I want to try to form. Here comes the star. And we're like, whoa, that went to the compendium. What does that do? Whoa, look at all these things that still need descriptions. Nice animation, thank you. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's more of a... Oh, try looking under the rock to skip the awful game? Awful? It's not awful. Ooh! Gah! The ring! You found your uncle's lost mermaid ring. What an epic adventure that was! Like to remain anonymous for the shame? Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 ironic. No, no, no. I think the game is cute. No, 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 no. Would like to remain anonymous. Nonsense. Listen. Even if you're not happy with it, you should still put your name on it. Because you still did it. You're still part of it. It's part of you. If you're... Just because you're ashamed of your child doesn't mean that they're not your child. You know? That's what it is. We'll make a quick adjustment to that. No problem. Where would it be? Probably like ending or... Accidental game mechanic unlocked, yeah. But I will say, did you... Would it be possible? Well, it is possible. Let's make the animal poop. Make the tigers the tiger poop. The reason for that is because it just looks slightly different and it catches the eye more than just being scattered with the other stuff. That way the player can actually finish the game. I think that would be a good little change. Yeah. Okay, we can just remove all that. Also, do you by chance have an SVG of the FS logo? I could maybe partially borrow to prototype the splash screen. Prototype the splash screen. You're already working on a splash screen? Yeah, I can send you the logo. Where is... I need to find this ending first and fix it. I gotta fix it. Would be under game. Ring. There it is. Create tween modulate. Finish. Secret tiger. Actually, I probably shouldn't touch this yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that until later. What are you working on or working in right now, Ironic? Just so I don't jump in and start messing things up. So where the heck is this ending? Ring, tiger, enums, cloud, dropping, ring, game. It's gonna be in game, isn't it? Yeah, it is. No? Yes. You guys doing menus? Not really. We have a pause menu and a settings. That's about it. Oh, game is done. It's kind of trash, but it's kind of fun. It has a good tune, but we were left in the dark by our original coder. Yeah, sometimes that happens during jams. But I'm glad you guys pushed through, got something completed. I think that's good. I think that's good. Found ring. Beat game equals true. Fade out label. Where is this? Grass. Celestial path. Ring cloud. Label. Ah, here it is. What an epic adventure that was. Finn. Wait, where is the other part? Ah, here it is. This is where you do it. Creators of this game would like to remain anonymous. It's a shame that they've created. We're just gonna do this. And we're gonna do created by Hard Meat. Are you studios or games? Is it studios or games? Temptic managed to make a game out of it in a language he's not familiar with in 6 hours. Big props to him. That's awesome. That's awesome. And maybe that gave him the opportunity to start using GDScript. Maybe it convinced him. Going, ooh, maybe I should. Maybe it is better. Maybe C# for noobs. Games? What the heck is it? No results found. Here we are. Where? Oh man, I gotta find this. Crap. If you put any of my names on this, I'm gonna nuke everything. Really? You're just gonna nuke it all. Put both Hard Meat and Ironic at Twitch in the credits. Ooh. We'll do Forge Studios plus anonymous. How's that? Is that acceptable? And friends. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. And friends. And friends. Capital F. There we go. Is that acceptable, Ironic? Or is that... Are you okay with this? Crazy. Crazy. Watch. It's gonna come in like top something, top 10. And then Ironic's gonna be like, man, I wish. I'm gonna tag Ironic on the itch page. You wouldn't dare. That is dirty. So dirty. Good idea though. Okay. Watch. It's gonna... Ironic, I'm telling you. The game's gonna perform amazingly. And then everyone's gonna be like, whoa, who's the other person? That's crazy. I want to pay them $1 bajillion. And then I'm going to be like, he told me I can't tell anyone. I can't say it. I can't put his name on it. And they're like, oh, man. Like, then how are they going to give you the $1 bajillion? Gotta put your name on it. Just gotta. Found your uncle's lost mermaid ring. Oh, what an epic adventure that was. Okay. I'll be subtle. Nice game. Good work, Covino and Heartbeat, or Ironic Moronic on the Twitch platform. And then also link his Blue Sky. Don't forget to link every link he has. Just link them all. And Heartbeat, also known as Ironic and Moronic on the Twitch platform at. Let's see. What's the next one? All right. Slight label changes. Yeah, all of it in one breath. Perfect. I love the way you're thinking right now. All right, let's see. So now we got to finish up the... Oh, shoot. We got to do one of the most important things, actually. The compendium. We haven't finished the compendium yet. So what needs to happen is the pictures need to have there needs to be a label next to them. But how do we go about doing that? Because the pictures are in different locations. Why are you orthogonal? Gross. Shoot. How do we do this? Well, I guess what I could do is hide these. Page front. We'll start by hiding the cover. And we'll only show page 2 front. Okay. Forgot to mention, I did the revenue math because I was curious. And if FFS took 20%, you get like $3 per sale, which maybe slightly consider going 50-50. I mean, I'm open. I'm open. I mean, you are doing most of the work, so I wouldn't say a 50-50 split would sound like a fair deal. You know, I think a good deal is one that is maximally beneficial to both parties involved. I think that is a good deal. And it's also based upon the risk that each party is taking on or has taken on. I think that's also a really big one. The whole risk factor in there. So I probably would not consider 50-50. You guys need to take at least some, since I believe the publisher is the one who tanks the $100. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind tanking the $100. All right, let me do... In each picture, I'm gonna do a label. Actually, I'll just do it in the picture scene. But yeah, I still think even with tanking the $100, I don't think a 50-50 split is fair. I don't think so. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll talk more about it as you get closer to playtest. Or demo. Probably demo. Because then I'll also need you to... We would also have to take on the contract work, which is always fun. Mostly did math to figure out the possibility of dedicated servers. Spoilers, not viable. That's what I was saying. I was telling you that. I've looked through all the server stuff, and it's not viable in the beginning.
With YouTube Music Premium,
in the beginning.
Listen ad-free, offline, and in the background. Plus, download podcasts for
Label
on-the-go
settings.
listening. Try 1 month free.
What is this ad I'm listening to? Interesting. There we are. And then... There we are. $42. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. And then in the picture, I need to say it's like $200 a year at minimum, assuming the average of 1,000 players. Yeah. Yeah. And you have to think about how much money are you making per year based on that. Okay. Locked. Unlocked equals has compendium ID. And then I need to say animal ID is a animal ID and data. So I want to get the name of the animal. Keys, animal ID. Okay, it's this one. Like that. Okay. On updated compendium, unlocked equals, star equals, and then I say if unlocked, name label dot text equals as a string, boom, and then dot capitalize. But then name label export var name label picture sign. There we are. So by default it should show question mark, question mark, question mark. Once it's unlocked, it should show the name. Good, question marks, beautiful. Mouse, look at that, look at that. Okay, yeah, okay. I need to go and go to the TV view. Very nice, thank you, thank you. Show the cover. Show everything else, because that's what we were doing by default. Now I need to figure out the actual, how to get the what it eats next to it. But before I do that, let me fix the label text size. And I think what I want to do, make it slightly bigger. It is a little small. I don't think I can make it bigger, actually. If I go 48, 48 could work. But I think it was at 48. 52? 52 can work. Let me try. Lion. Tiger. Ostrich. What's the longest name we have? Armadillo. Yeah, that works. Nice. Let me commit this. Picture now has animal names.
Your favorite movies are on YouTube. Enjoy classic scares and new
Bang.
thrills.
Let me skip
Get
this ad.
Paramount Plus.
Okay. So now we got to figure out how to do the text stuff. The description, what they eat. That's about it. That's what we got to figure out. Does anyone have any ideas? Because I am not sure. The only idea I can think about is if I if I add a label on the side of each thing, and then the compendium needs to get that and set it. Maybe make it a child of the picture. So let's hide everything. And then here, I could try doing a child of the picture. Ooh, but I also need to move the picture. I guess unless add label like that. Layout, transform, 227 on the X. And then I will say eats, label settings, font, black. So I'd have to do something like that. And then say fact. The facts would have to be like two words. Unless I move the picture itself like that. Move it over more to give more room. I think that's what I have to do. Three, three, one. Nope. Eats berries. Oh, it doesn't take in tabs. Weird. I'll just do a space then. Description. Let me say fact. Smells good. But I need to space that more. Which means it needs to word wrap. I have to wrap it myself. But it's part of the thing that shows up when hovering over. Not sure if the style. No, I don't want to do a hover over. Not really a hover over kind of fan. Okay, I think we do eats and then fact. Just something simple. And then, yeah. But the font size is kind of big. Let's see if 48 is legible. I have a slight feeling it's not going to be legible. And that's what I'm afraid of. Oh, never mind. 48 is. That's legible. Ah, but it gets clipped. Okay. Compendium. So I have to be careful. I think that's where I have to put it. Label 48. We have to bring the X down. Oh, shoot. Bring the X to here. 292. 292. Yeah. Okay, next one, picture 2. Pumps over to here. And then we can just copy that label, paste it, move it over here. See, that looks good there. Oh, but the thing's gonna crush it. Yeah, so we have to do it like that. Okay, and now we can hide the front. Next page. Picture. Have to move it over. Paste. Bring it up. Next picture. Paste. Pretty on point, actually. Starting to think ETA of December was a little pessimistic, but I guess it depends on how large the scope I end up with. Yeah. I think it's ambitious. I think it's ambitious. Okay, next page. Can't see the page that's flipped. So I'm just gonna have to guess. I'm gonna bring this closer and paste. Bring this over more. And paste. Same thing. Picture. Wait, what is showing right now? Page front. Wait, what the heck are you? Oh, page 2 back is showing. That makes sense. Picture. Paste. Picture. Paste. Save. Hide. I think we were just showing everything, weren't we? And then try that. It'd be fun figuring out what method of hosting this is going to do for multiplayer playtest though. I mean, again, I still think peer-to-peer with the Steam Relay server is going to be your best option. that's what, because that's even what Gamian's doing for his game. That stuff requires me to set up the Steam stuff. Well, yeah, but you can set up the normal stuff first, like the local host. Great time for ads. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Page 1 back needs to move to the right. Page 2 back. Another tracker. Page 1, page 2 back. Page 2 back. Wait, let's hide everything. Okay, page 2 back. Why did I put the label there? It needs to go here. And then I think that's fine. Save that. Page 2 front I think was okay. Maybe the picture in it needed to move over. Like that. And then the label needs to move over for sure. Okay. Page 1 back was another issue. And that was because it was Eats was completely off the screen. Right? Or was it? I don't remember. Try that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Alright, let's hit play. Hope for the best. Not terrible. Page 3 front text. 3 front text. Two front image. 3 front text. 2 front image. 3 front text. 2 front image. 3 front text. Page 3 front text. Gets eaten by the thing. Okay. Then 2 front image. Is it this image? Or is it 2 front text? Wait, it's 3. There we go. I already forgot what the issue was. Shoot. It was this. Something like that. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah. Anyways, after the rude interruption, not again setting up Steam multiplayer for a playtest, but it would end up having to use app ID 480. Well, you still need a dev account for that in the first place. As far as I know, Steamer's policy does not allow distribution of games using app ID 480. I have a dev account. Oh, you might be fine. Three front text. 3 front text. Page 3 front text. 3 front text. That should be good enough. Okay. Now that that's working, I gotta figure out how to populate these. Let me commit. Compendium. Food / fact added. Need to fill out. Ironic, what scene are you working on right now? Nothing? Oh, okay. Do you want to grab a couple like in-game pictures, like some screenshots or something? Because I got the. I'm freeloading to the finish line right now. Playing Dota. I see. I got the. Okay, screenshots? Yeah, I think screenshots would be easy enough. Unless you want to take on the fun fact / food to populate that. I was just gonna do straight data entry for it. Not even like attempt to set it up properly. That's what I was gonna do, but I also have to do the whole set of jam pages, both of them. You don't need to hook that up. You can just type it in. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've already set it up to just type in now. I can do it? That would be perfect. In that case, I'm gonna get started on the jam pages, because those are gonna be a pain in the butt. And I know we got time, but I want to finish them as soon as possible. Okay. Desktop. Are you all pushed out? I am indeed. But the facts have to be pretty short. Or we just change the text size a little bit smaller. But any smaller and it starts to get really hard to read. Do they show up when you get the star? Yes, that's when they should, except for the food. The food we will just show. So then the players have an understanding of like, oh, this is how I can get it. But the fact part will be hidden. So it'll be just like question marks. Oh shoot, I didn't hook it up to show the star yet though. Or not to like show up when you get a star. And I also just thought of, they also need to include drops, what they drop. I need to think about that. Let's see. Maybe we should just do a fact. Well, we have to do the food. And I think the drop is extremely important too, except for the tiger. Tiger's drop is gonna be question marks. Or wait, maybe we players are gonna find out by playing. Right, but what happens if they forget? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just the food though. I think the food's gonna be important. Because that one's a little bit hard to see. If we had different type of poop, then I would say that would make more sense, but we don't. D2Jam cover image. There we go. Doodle Safari. Yo, that picture looks so good. Doodle Safari. Set this up. You've booked a 7-day trip to the safari. You've lost your uncle, but more importantly, his priceless ring was with him. Your goal is to gather animals around the watering hole to find the one that took your uncle. Ring. Do we like this end part? Uncle ... string. What up, Munglo? Why don't you do the banner around it? Oh, where's the image? Yeah, I need to do a theme. I know exactly what to do for the theme, actually. Do the grass. We could do the mountains, too. Yeah. Camera. Oh, that's a control A. Dang. I need to finish my screenshot camera. Zoom. I want to do a maybe I do want to do that. No, mountains you can't really get close to. Bring back to 75. Just get the grass, I think. Or I just get the texture as the background. Little side panels. Like that. Which actually I could just use the texture. Delete that. Go here. Edit theme. Banner background. D2Jam. Gradients? No. Materials? It would be... I would think it'd be there. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, it must be a gradient then. Holy crap, wait a sec. That's an idea. Age. Normal book. It's gonna work. And then bed background. Why? Oh, that's the embed picture. I don't want that. I want the... I wonder if it's possible. No. Oh, wait, it might be. If I do background. Wait. Oh, how do you make it see-through? Is there no alpha value? What I'd like to do, big up LT, is use this paper to be the center. Like make it all around. I don't know how I would do that though. So I can't turn this. What's the background? I just want to make this see-through. Doesn't look like they take in an alpha. 0? 1? No. No. Unless there is a... Here we go. Background 2 alpha. Yeah. Do that. Center. I need this to move up. Also cuts it out. Text. Image. Maybe I gotta change the image itself. That's the background. Background 2 alpha. Oh, but this is the actual background. I want to change the background 2 to be an image. Itch. How to make background to an image. Oh, that's some HTML. Edit theme. Custom CSS. Copy from description. Didn't see this, please return to the comment section to go instead. Full. Just add your URL. Copy. I can't do custom CSS though, can I? Because that needs to be allowed. And we don't have that option. Yeah. Sheet. Background. Let's see. What if I did... Okay. So the background, I need to do, I think I have an idea. And I'm gonna right click. I have an idea. Come on, load. Oh, please, focus on work. I'm doing that. Big time focus going on. I don't see enough work happening. What do you mean? I'm kicking butt taking names. And then right click. You're more productive than I am right now. Blame on the fact that I'm eating. See, that's where you messed up. That's where you messed up. During one of the ad breaks, I shoved a granola bar down my throat. And if you don't think about the food, then you're not hungry. Just don't think about it. All right, let's do rename and then say itch background. D2Jam 2025. Then I go to Photopia. And then I go here, and then I'll do a little bit of this. And then, oh, that's the wrong one. That would have been bad. Desktop. Where's the one with the crazy long name? Here you are. Copy. Okay. Image. Canvas size. It's already 2056 by 2056. That doesn't work. So instead, what if I do this? And I just fill it. Save. Got a tiger to show up and poop, but it pooped out of screen of the camera. Oof. Does it drop the new poop? The one with the bone in it? I think that's gonna be just because we need some differentiator. No, okay, because we need a differentiator to show like it's important. Oh, but it just pooped out the ring straight up. Okay, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's the wrong picture. Remove. Upload. Itch. Oh. Okay. Slightly smaller. Slightly smaller. And even higher. So, slightly smaller. And even, oh, what did I do? I have a magic thing. To there. Yeah. Try that out. Also, encrypting is gonna be fun, dude. My project organization. Ugh. Yikes. Okay. And then I wonder if I upload a banner. Let's just do a random image here. Just to see what happens. Okay, it does push everything down. That's good. So what I can do is remove that. Krita. And then new image. And I need the I don't want a square. I want a 9 by 16. 16 by 9, 4K, sure. Create. And then unlock this, delete it. And then file, export, PNG, blank, PNG, banner. Save. And then upload. Blank PNG banner. Open. Okay, that's too big. So then Photopia. And I'll just change the sizing. Blank. Export. Folder. Blender. Where is it? Blank. Copy. Image, canvas size. And I need 9 by 16 pixels. 1080, 1920. It's what by 1080? 1920. So let's go 1280, 720. 1280, 720. 1280, 720. 1280, 720. Save. And this. And then upload. Blank. Open. It still pushes it down quite a bit. Is it always just gonna push it down that size? Or that amount? Image, canvas size. And then can I do divide by 4? Can. Save. Boom. Upload. Blank. Yes! There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So now I need to go into Photopia again. And I want to take the itch background, copy. I think I make it slightly smaller. Image, canvas size. Then we'll say background, picture, itch, size. (1920 by 1080). 1920 by 1080. So 1920 by unlock 1080 unlock. There we go. Okay. And then oops. Save that. Itch. Remove. Upload. Itch. Background. Open. No. Gotta make it bigger. Save. This is a pain in the butt. Upload. But I want it to look good. Because I need to practice making things look good. gotta be even bigger. So what if I flip it and I do image canvas size, and I do 1080 by 1920, and then I grow it, bring it to the top. Like that. Save. And then remove, upload. What are you making? I am making a background for itch because I don't have custom CSS on itch. You have to like get permission for it. So I am doing a janky way of doing it, which would be hopefully this. Close. Very close. Very, very close. Okay, I need to make it wider. The height's good. It needs to be wider. Boom. 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 I think that's what I have to do. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I hope it is. And so then I remove, upload, itch. Come on. Holy itch, what? Making a cool page. Making a cool page. I need it to be wider though. So maybe I shorten it. Image canvas size. And I have to shorten the height. You go bad? Nah. Let's go. I'm just gonna say screw the sizings. 1580 by 1250. It's the final countdown. Indeed, Gamian. Maybe? Save that. It's mostly just guessing at this point because none of the actual like sizes seem to work. Whew, that's close. That is close. Ever so slightly wider. Let's try that. Remove, upload. Okay, there's a bad ending now. Bad ending? What do you mean bad ending? That's good. We send that. Holy moly. When it reaches day 7, hour 23. Oh, you fail. And then I can just say cover image. I think that'll be fine. Save. I added some camera movement. Sweet. And now I need to do the background of this. So I gotta take this image here. Itch background. Right click. Wait 20 billion minutes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any moment now. Open with Krita. Is it gonna open? Ah, there it is. Okay. And now I need to do a new layer of an image with the Safari. So I go into here. Where's my... Oh, I deleted the camera, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So I'm going to add a new camera. And then... I think that will be fine. Actually, that'd be perfect. Boom. Screenshot it. Boom. Save. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Desktop. Safari background.
You cannot
Boom.
depend on
Should use zero
Oliver's
padding on the score
parallel
string or
logic.
just leave it as raw. I think you need to
And
have
you
some
cannot
padding.
depend on Jenny
Again,
to
depends
keep it all
on
together all the time.
what you're going for, but
Just like
I
you
like
can't
it
depend on Charlie.
padded. Usually. Alright, and then I gotta go here. Insert this new layer. Bring that down. And then hide this. And then move it. Okay. Then I need to do some crazy stretching. That's actually not bad. Save. Back to here. Here. Tiger special poo skin now. Let's go. We like that. Upload. And then itch. I see the image. The problem. None. Okay. I've got as far as click tile, sprite moves to tile, tile disappears instead of replacing. I mean, that's pretty good, Katie. That's pretty good. Okay, now I take the new image. I think this is where I need to do it. So I have to go back to this and then image, canvas size. And now I do 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080. And then, ooh, that's not gonna work. Image size. Why did that not work? 1920 by 1080. Why are you not changed? Okay, undo all this. Instead, I'll do this. Delete that. Add a new layer. And then image layer. Convert, transform. Scale layer to new size. 1920 by 1080. Okay. Why did that not scale it? Image layer. No, it's not saying anything. Maybe if I spend all night working on it, I'll be able to get it done before deadline. Hey, there you go. Let's just do the canvas to 1920 by 1080. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Take this guy. And then... Okay. Resize it. That's fine if it's a little chunky. And then come back here. New layer. Full extendo. Bring it down. Delete that layer. And let's save that. Boom. Boom. There's an option where you can go for an extra week. Wait. Are you doing a game jam? Wait, I had a pretty decent system set up for my jam game, but I got distracted with 3D modeling. Oh wait, you're doing this jam too? I didn't know that. Pitch. Please, please, please. Okay, why does it not fill completely? Focusing more on the primary game though. That's also smart. Why? Inner column, which is 960 wide on desktop. Crucial consider file size. What the heck? Image size. Okay. Is that the... biggest I can go? And then the background? I thought I changed the background though. Photopia. Okay. Here. There. Image. Canvas size. Let's make it bigger. So we'll do... I guess... Is itch not 19 by 60? Repeated with align. Is on the page horizontally across. Very tall background images or image repetitions. Options can be your best friend. Okay. But it doesn't say 960 1960 by 400 on the banner. And then two fields where you can insert images and videos in line. Maximum display size 920. Really? Holy moly. Save that. And then itch, open. What? That's not even close. What is this on about? Itch IO page size for entire background. That's what I was just looking at. Page banner. Is there a background? Oh, I guess you'd have to do a different color background then. This will be web design, can be absolutely a pain, requires extra explanation. Just checking comes with web design. Image. Unless you're trying to do something really fancy. So I need to do something really fancy. Image, canvas size. We're gonna go back to a 9 by 16 or 16 by 9 sizes, and we'll just send it with 1920 by 1080, 1920, 1081. Okay, and then stretch you out, boom, save that, go back, upload, itch. I had it work. I had it really well before. Okay, and then repeat, none. Turn off fixed. Okay. We'll have to do it this way. And then just take the background color. And we can go like a grayish color, I guess. I really don't like that though. Wish I could tell what size this was. I guess it'll also be different on different pages, isn't it? If I do... Yeah, I think I have no choice. See if I can stretch it taller. Canvas size, unlock it. Turn the height up to 1280. Okay. Scale the image. I guess the image is always going to be like this, isn't it? Save it. And remove. Upload. Open. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Save that. Cool. And now I can start doing the text. We want to do font, select Google Fonts, and we want mono. And it was called this one. Beautiful. Size, very large. More options. That's fine, that's fine. More options. Text. Maybe just go black. And then the highlight color. Like an orange. Kind of matches more. I think that'll be good. Alright. What are buttons? I don't know what those are. Font, very large. Header. That's fine. Save. Alright, let's check out the poll. Reload. And here we go. Game. Enter Safari. Okay. Oh. It broke. That's pretty good. Oh, I started the time. Oh, I see. I was like, wait a sec. That's not supposed to happen. Where is the... Where do we put the time? I already forgot. Is it in the UI? Day and time. Day 1, hour 4. Change to the main scene. Wait. Go in the game, change it there, not in here. Game. Animals. Oh, change it in here. Day and time. Reset. Save. And now let's try it. You have to delete the test poop. Oh, what the? Whoa. Oh, the camera moves when I move the mouse? Oh, shoot. Hey, this poop doesn't get lost on the edges. That's smart. It does make getting the compendium a little annoying. Oh shoot, we didn't do the eats. We didn't fill out what it eats. Nothing poops flowers. We only did a little bit of it. Okay. So let's do that. I did. Oh. They're just blank. Okay. By default, so I assume when you unlock it, it will fill in. It says what it eats and poops when you get the star. Okay, okay. Okay. So I think, where is that? Because I think we want to put them just as question marks, just so you, like, so it's not blank. Kind of like how the name's question marked out. Button hide. Okay, go to the picture script. Okay. Ah, I see what you did. And then here, I just changed this to like that. See what that looks like. Yeah. Beautiful. Cool. I'm gonna hide the water counter. It has a /n in the string. Wait, what? After poops. Was that showing in game? Did I just completely miss it? Oh, I see what you're saying. After poops. Like that is what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. And then let me go to interface. Actually, game. No, interface. And then under the water meter, I'm just gonna straight up delete this label. I don't think we need it. And then delete the poop in the main scene. Is it this one? Dropping? And then leave ring. Ring just hides in the ground and then we'll pop out. Save. Okay, now the game is done. That's what we're about to do, the final little playthrough, make sure. And then we can upload it. Oh, that's fine. Do an export. Oh, fuck. Flip. Okay. Enter. Cool. We don't have a cool boot splash, but I think that's fine. It's not a problem. Yeah, but then, like, how are people gonna know? Print. I gotta do this too. Boom. 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 Prince, I learned, or I think, if I'm not mistaken, can slow down a game. Especially if you're not displaying it. Because it's just hidden. Now, how much does it actually do? I don't know. But I think Prince can slow down at a high rate. Yeah. So I figured it'd be better just to do it this way. There we go. Find. Oh, find. Good, good, good. Nice. Close. I think we're done. So, final touch ups. Push. Okay, let's now project. Oh, project. Actually, project settings. Starts on game. We have no boot splash. That's fine. Window, fine. Can't remember where it is. There's a, maybe it's in the export. Export, boom. Export icon. Oh, it already does. Project icon will be used. Yeah. Oop. So it should be icon. Where is it? Config? Name is now, oh, there it is, icon. What do we call it? Doodle Safari? Icon? Oh, I gotta add it in. I got to add it in. That's crazy for an icon, though. It's fine. Project. Export. Export. And I want to save this in a new one, new folder called Doodle Safari. No debug. Close. And then Doodle Safari, pack, JSON, idle. Where's the index though? Howdy, Mystical Cell. How you doing? Need to name it index. Oh, that's right. What am I naming index? Is it this one? The HTML document? Doing well, just got home from work. Nice. I can't remember what it is. I think it's the HTML document. Just delete that and change it to index when you export it. Okay. Delete that. Project. Export. Export path. And, oh, name this index. Save. Export. Close. There it is. And then right click, compress, zip. Perfect. 24-hour stream, let's go. No. Howdy, Ryan. We are not doing a 24-hour stream. Edit game. And then HTML released bed, upload, and then doodle. I hope not. Nah, posting it up. Posting it up. Save. Oh, I should probably do controls. Bold, underline, controls. Click. On the watering hole to refill. Click on animal feces to sprout vegetation, vegetables, vegetation. There we go. The sprout vegetation. Took your uncle's ring. Goal is to gather animals. Your goal is to gather animals around the watering hole to find which one took your to gather information and find the one that took your uncle's ring. There we go. Species and annotation. Click on animal to shoo away. That's about it. What is the genre of this game? Other? D2Jam. Point and click? They don't even have it. We'll just say other. Comment, sure. Public, save. Okay, view page. We don't have any I need to fix this. Upload. I'm just gonna do the Safari. We don't have any screenshots. There we go. Don't have any screenshots. I guess that's fine. Who cares? Cancel. We have to go to D2Jam and then create a game. Doodle Safari. I don't like those dashes. Regular. Okay. Save that. And then I'm gonna just take this, copy it, paste it. Short description that shows on the game page when someone searches for your game, 155 max. I think it shows enough. Ironic. Why do you hate this game so much? Why the game follows a theme. You gather you gather animals around the watering, or the player gathers animals around the watering hole, gathers information on the animals, and spoiler alert, got the ring. Sure. Choose thumbnail, and then what did I call it? Forgot what I called it. Cover image. Yep. Links hosting such as itch. Review page. Copy. Boom. Tags. Godot. 3D. Where's some other tags? Multiplayer MMO. Point and click. Okay, opt-in rating categories. All of them. All of them. Did you make the majority of the rating category graphics tile content? Yeah. We just get into all of them. All of them. Ironic hates every game you touch. Ironic hates every game, yeah. Except for Dota. Very cool. I'm glad it's over. Glad it's over. Ironic, ironic. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Create and publish. Oh, dear God. The image. And then, wait, let's do this. Itch. Boom. Project Goo. Edit. Oh, no. Sorry, edit game. Check this move out. Ready? Boom. Copy. Boom. And then socials. Boom. Okay, this needs to be changed. 360 by 200. So remove that. Go to Photopia. Hey, Covino, what up, Tommy? I think more redeem rewards would be cool. I think so too. I don't have any ideas for them though. Where the heck is it? Should be. Oh, there it is. And it needs to be image, canvas size. What was it? 320? 320 by 360 by 200. Okie doke. Ooh. Sure. Let's export this actually. PNG. Yeah. Cover. Save. Save as. Boom. desktop. In a couple weeks. How close is the game? Well, we just finished a game jam. Shows on game page and in banner in search results. I don't know what that means. I did the size. Turns out I have some very broken dropships. Oof. But Trueheads, we actually have a, if you're interested, we have a playtest going on right now for the game. Boom, boom. We got the playtest going on right now until, well, tomorrow we're coming back to the game. So I'll probably collect all of that, see what goes on for a little bit, but then we're also gonna, once the jam's completely over, we gotta go play the jam games. So in that way we can do ratings and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what a banner image is, though. Thumbnail. Oh, fun. Absolutely. Shows in game page and in search results. Game page and in search results. I don't know what that means. I guess I'm not in game dev directly. Was this for practice? Kind of, yeah, for practice. It was, I think game jams are really good for like little learning experiences. I think so. So yes, it was. All right, I think that's good. We don't need a banner for this, 'cause I don't know what it means. What if I just throw in the Safari picture? What does that do? Oh, okay, I see what it does. Upload. Oh, the banner is the one. Wait, then what the heck's the other one? Oh. Huh. No description. Edit. Where is game name? Description. Oh, game short description. Gather animals. Or recover your uncle's ring. That's the short description. There we are. Cool. Cool. We've now completed the D2Jam. Round of applause, everyone. Ironic, if you're still here and not completely dead. What do you think? How do you feel now? Are you did streaming excite you? Did working together excite you? Boom, D2Jam. Boom. There we are. Bam. I'm glad it's over. Never again. Never again. What was so bad about doing this? What was so bad about it? It was a great fun time. Yeah, I know you had fun. Do that. Boom, boom. Your chest, like, completely disappeared when you leaned in. There we go. Good day, mate. My name's Hypnotic. There we go. Video game time. Video game time. If you guys are interested in trying out Nothing hypnotic. No. No. I didn't ring. No. No. I think you're just hearing things. Yeah, no. No. But if anyone's interested, we now have the Jam game updated, released, so you can try it out. Let us know what you think. Yeah. Have you tried the game on itch? No. I probably should do that. That would be smart. That would be very smart. Godot? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I hear the music. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, noted it. Oh, wait. It worked. Get wrecked. Oh, it's so little. We didn't expand it. We didn't do an expandable window. How does one do an expandable window? It looks good. Edit game. Okay, one sec. Let me pause. Okay, edit game. I think it was in here, isn't it? Yeah, embed in page, manually set size. And then viewport dimensions. Full screen button. Yeah, I think that's fine. Unless, can I change this bigger? I usually do 1152 by 854. 1152 by 854. 640, wait, what? You do 648 by 854? That's crazy high. That doesn't make sense. Are you talking about, because that's super tall. Are you sure you don't flip them? Are you sure that's 720p? What is the viewport dimensions? 720p dimensions. Yeah, I think CSLR is on something. I just said, oh, 1152, 648. That makes more sense. 1152, 648. I thought you were doing something. Okay. I'm actually gonna make that smaller, so when it fits the little piece of paper. So I'll do 1080 by 720. Oh dear God, no. I need to make that way smaller. Way smaller. Can I... It does not have basic math. Okay. Game viewport. View. Oh, Jesus. Viewport size itch. Screw it, I'm done. Wait, so it is... The problem is that it's too big. 1152 by 648. Like, it then ruins everything. That's too big. I need to make that smaller. So what if I just divide by 4? 752 divide by 4. 288. Ooh, let's divide by 2 instead. 576. Edit game. 576. And then what is this? 324. Okay, that's better. Run game. Full extendo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have waited before I full extended. Covino fails to spell viewport 4 times in a row. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a computer glitch. Oh, it's in like that. There we are. Okay. Enter Safari. Looking good. Look at that animal compendium. Boom. Boom. Dang. All right. All right. There's a little blue dot there, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Oh, here comes a little mouse. Whew. This is an exciting game. Man, oh man. My heart is racing right now. Oh, he's running away. Quick, fill in the water. Oh, quick, water his poop. Holy moly, this is intense, guys. Holy, I'm really on the edge of my seat here. Oh, we got a star. Let's go. Look at that. Whoa, it's a mouse and it doesn't eat anything but it poops flowers. Yo, there's a goat. There was a goat. That's what that is. Oh, so if I water... Whoa! He's swimming! Crazy! He pooped! This is the greatest game ever! Wow! Fill that in! Okay, maybe I don't want to publish with FFS now. What do you mean? Is Coffee Stain still taking publishing offers? Coffee Stain. What has Coffee Stain got against Freedom Forge Studios? What jam is this? This is the D2Jam. The D2Jam. They have money. Listen, CSR. Is everything in life about money? Or do you care about the human impact? The people you're with, the deals you make? Just because I got a really great commentary on this game. Where's the armadillo? What is it about? You're gathering animals and you're watering their poop to gather more animals. It's a great game. Would recommend. Boom. Like 99% sure armadillo doesn't spawn. Maybe it's fine if it's a mystery thing in the compendium. So it's secretly, the idea is that way, oh, that's some dirty tactics. Because in that way, they keep trying to play for completionist, but they can't because that doesn't exist. That way you just keep them in a loop of constantly playing, trying to figure out how to spawn the armadillo. That's dirty. I feel like we should add it, but at the same time, I'm really hungry. It gets you a specific level in hell. Even Satan is too afraid to enter. Yeah, that's dirty. Water. Water. Boom. We're getting rated on our musical as well. I just checked every box to get rated. As an achievement in the game as well, unlock the mystery thing in the compendium. That's dirty. That's dirty. We didn't make the music. No, we did not. Did I check? I need to double check that actually. I didn't read it. I just went down the line and checked every box. No. There we go. Well, then again, pause the game. Good call. Close this. We made a majority of the graphics. Sound design. That's what I'm interested in. I want to see what they think of the beautiful sound effects. You know, I took a lot of time in my morning to make those sound effects. I poured water all over myself by mistake when I was trying to make a gargling noise. A lot. There's a lot. Turn on? Yeah, it's on. I just didn't do... Did we make a majority of the audio? I don't know if I should check that. So I'm just gonna leave it. I think that's the safer bet. Who cares? Put in the credits that text. Gotcha. I'm not a musician, so even if my game is about done, it'll be boring because of no music. Yeah, you definitely want to add music to your game. Music, sound effects, very important. Oh! Let's go! Gah! The ring! Found your uncle's lost mermaid ring. What an epic adventure that was. Was that actually pooped by a tiger? I don't know, it's because I didn't pause it. I think it was. Because we had giraffes, we had elephants. So I assume it was. Yeah, but I don't know how to make music. It's a great way to learn. Great way to learn. You can also just take free music, free samples, stuff like that. Use that kind of stuff. All right, that works. That works. Boom, boom. And there we are. There we are. Back to Gooey's Goo Fest. Indeed. Indeed. Let's see who is D2Jamming right now. D2Jam. Cause you know, you gotta rate out to D2Jammers. Ah, there we go. We'll hit up. Copy.
And in fact,
Boom. Quiet. There we go. So. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We finished the jam. Tomorrow, we collect some of the playtest results. We close the playtest. We mess with the Project Goo thing. We try to fix up a couple things. And then at around halfway through the streamish, we're gonna jump over back to D2Jam, start doing the jam entries, and, you know, do the ratings, start voting, participate, do that other part of the jam that I always forget to do. So yes, we're heading out to Digital Iliad, also working on the D2Jam. I will catch you all tomorrow, so spam the emotes if you got them. And I think that's it. That's it. Shout out to Ironic for participating as well, even though he didn't want to put his name in there, but he did stream. So he did go through a little bit of an ordeal. Chickened out a third of the way through, or a third of the way left, but at least he made it 2/3 of the way there. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Beep. Yeah. All right, one sec, YouTube.
oh my God, Covino.
Bye, YouTube.